all I could think about last night was playing more Pi. So let's do it. So I have a confession to make. I did more off stream last time. I stopped streaming yesterday. I went and ate food, and then I came back and immediately started playing some more Pi. You'll notice that the research has progressed a little bit, although it's stopped right now for some reason. I'm gonna need to look at that. But I decided on a few things. One, we are gonna do a 5x5 grid instead of a 4x4. And two, we are not going to merge cells. We're going to make builds that can span multiple cells, but we're not going to remove, well, we might end up removing the rails just like this, but I'm not going to design a bespoke intersection for that, because if I design a bespoke intersection, then that means that I can't, well, I can't demonstrate on this one. I can demonstrate. But then it means I can't place any more grids around it, because it'll ruin the intersection. So we're just not going to do that. We're just going to place regular cells, and then in any case where we absolutely need to remove the rails, then we can just that. Call it good. Sugar production. Think you only need the 900th hour. Yeah, well, I need this for Arcods. So ask the Pi devs why this is required. I don't know. Also, hi, Jigsaw. The heck are the factory? Oh, it's... Okay, so yeah, we're doing a 5x5, and we are not going to make any other designs. And not only did I design the 5x5, but I also started building it. So you see I demolished the 6x6, and then I replaced it with a 5x5. And the alignment is such that now these ores are no longer being blocked. And if I go spread this around a little bit more, you'll see that it's actually decent. Except for this quartz ore, but that's fine because there's more up here. Well, actually, both of those are blocked. Dagnabbit. But for the most part, I'm pretty happy with the ore placement. It does get kind of sucky up here, though. But at least down here, it's pretty good. And right here, it's perfect. So we're going to go with this. So today, we need to start building our titanium setup, I guess. But first, we need to build this other block, and then we need to build another one over here. Because basically what my plan is, we're going to build titanium and lead over here. We're going to build titanium in these two blocks, and we're going to build lead in these two blocks. And then this will just be dedicated to the mine rails. So we actually need to place one. So let's get a gajillion rails, and let's get started. $48, $32. How y'all doing today? I'm gonna make some breakfast and it snowed. Ooh, it snowed. Nice. Oops. I wish it would snow here. We need snow desperately. But we ain't getting none. Oh, I forgot to grab more roboports. Whoops. Fine. The construction bots will very slowly take care of that. One production away from Pi 3. Nice. 10 turds. Pretty sure I have a few turds that are available. Yeah, I have fastwood forestry. Wait, no, I already did that. Unselected. Never mind. I have selected all the ones. Yeah, I've researched rocks, or I've selected rocks. I've selected fastwood forestry, and I've selected. Minerals. Well, bots can't get coffee until the next science pack, so we're kind of hosed. They are pretty slow, though. Especially since we're not making very many of them. Oh, I forgot to grab big electric poles as well. Oopsie. Yeah, we are now committed to this 5x5 size because I'm not rebuilding this all again. It takes 10 years, as you can see. Took me like 20 minutes to demolish and rebuild this thing. Okay, why isn't our science running? Oh, it's bones. We have no bones. And we have no bones because we just need more of them. I did the math the other day, and these two, or this thing takes 0.5 bones per second, and these oh, actually, wait, what? Yeah, we only have a surplus of 4 bones per minute. And this guy... Well, we need to include this whole chain. Huh? Eh? Wait, so we should have enough. Hold on. Just select this whole thing. Boom. Okay. We need 0.11 bones per second. This guy... Okay, we need 0.22 bones per second. How many bones do you make? We need to... unrestrict all of the animal parts for bones. Yeah, we actually should have enough bones, so what gives? That's spooky. Oh, it's because this thing's running at full tilt in order to build up the buffer. That's why this is happening. Because this buffer, yeah, this buffer got emptied out. And now it's having to refill it. You can see it's actually, like, struggling a lot. But hopefully once this buffer fills up, it'll start working again. Because this only needs to run 20% of the time. But right now it's running at 100% of the time, so it's stealing all the bones. We're making 0.57. This takes 0.5. So we only have 0.07 bones per second. They have a 1 million iron buffer for spoiling item because I need to belt it down there. How else am I supposed to do that? I could use bots, I guess. But I didn't have bots when I was building this, so. Yeah, it's definitely reducing the buffer would help. Why is there no rail ramp here? Cool! Cliffs are my favorite. You can read a whole belt? That's true, isn't it? That's smart. Why didn't I think of that? Yes, thanks, Jigsaw. That's a brilliant idea. But does this have spoilage handling in it? No. I never handled spoilage in this guy. It's funny. Okay, so what trash does this have? It has biocrud and jerky. Oh no, never mind. I do have it right here. Cool. Yes, Jigsaw. That was a brilliant suggestion. I don't know why. Why are there bones on this? Oh, that's fine. It's supposed to be there. Yes, that's why we did this, because we're increasing the number of bones on the belt. Cool. Like, let's make this even less. I kind of forgot whole belt reader exists, even though I used it a lot in Space Age. Okay, that's been solved. Where's my car? I left it over there. Of course I did. Hello, Eclipse Effigy. How you doing today? Also, when I rebuilt this grid yesterday after stream, I plugged it in all at once, and it completely decimated my base's power supply to the point where we actually, like, you can see a noticeable divot right here in all the productions from when I plugged it in. Because the Roboport stuff, the regenerate rechargers, and the construction zone extenders were stealing all of the electricity.
Hello there.
Jimbo Panda. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Well, this is why we're researching cliff explosives. Interesting. I think we're just gonna have to throw that away in the current base. I don't think it's worth... are we making carbon black? Yes, we are. Yeah. We're making it here. So we have carbon black, we have latex, we have polybutadiene. We would just need sulfur and oleochemicals, but that makes carbon black and 20 polybutadiene to 4 rubber. And this is 2 carbon black and 50 to 1 rubber. Nah, not worth. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna avoid the oleochemicals, I think. Hello, Valnek. Is that fuel's a default? Yeah, you're right. I should do that. I'll figure it out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ah, there we go. Because as far as I can tell, it uses more of the other things. So, like, why? I'm so slow. I need exoskeletons. Those aren't until freaking production science. Cool. I love it. Yeah. It just didn't grok as worth it to me. We are burning lard right now. How much lard are we burning anyway? We're burning a little bit of lard. How would I even solve this puzzle without burners? I don't actually know. I would just have to have giant buffers and empty them out every so often, I think. Or find... Oh, wait, no. No, I know how I would solve it. There's ways you can use all of these. You can use this one to make lead. You can use these to make tin, etc., etc. Yeah, there's ways to use these. The interesting thing about the 5x5 though was that I had to do this because there's an odd number of power poles. So I swapped the side halfway in between. I think it looks funny. I also have a renewed appreciation for how good these roboports are. And these portable gas fit generators, like even with these slow robots, like these roboports work very well. Wait, why did I put one there? Oh, too late. Oh, I didn't. No, we're good. Why aren't the robots building anything else? Oh, we don't have big electric poles automated. That's why. You also see I reorganized my blueprint library off stream. Oh, does this not work on ghosts? Okay, well, I'll do that in a minute. Big copper monolith. And we're out of rails. Cool. And I left my car all the way the heck up there, so we're gonna have to walk all the way back up to it. This is peak Factorio content right here. Oh gosh. There goes my entire undo stack. Although I realized the other day that switching into and out of the blueprint sandbox nukes your undo queue, which is kind of annoying. That's gonna need to be fixed on the base game side, though, I think. I think it just clears the player's undo queue when you change forces. It doesn't keep track of them separately. Only if you're isolated, yes, and I want to be isolated. I am willing to make that sacrifice. Hello, Lazy Nuachi. How are you doing today? Yeah, there we go. Wait, 1,000? No. Yeah, that's much better. Bit of a messed up sleep schedule, but otherwise fine. How about you? I'm okay. Need to eat better, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Nyum. Look at all that stuff. We're out of steel. What? Where is this getting steel? I think it should be on this belt, right? No? No, steel's coming in on the logistic node. But I don't see a requester chest here. How long has this been broken? Okay. Also, we're out of steel. Out of steel. Did this break again? What? Oops. Zero learning screw. I have a Raspberry Pi Zero sitting around. Is it worth setting up an ad blocker? Yes. 100%. Set up Pi-hole or AdGuard Home. It is so good. There we go. Well, I mean, you can also use uBlock Origin. I think using both is good. But yeah, DNS-based ad blocking is great. Well, that'll sort itself out. All right. I swear steel was coming in on this belt, though. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, we're good. This wasn't broken. It was just the steel that was broken. Yeah, surfing the internet without any ad block is nuts. Internet is practically unusable without ad block. Oh, I do have tin cable, but I don't have copper cable. Does Pi have high throughput demands sometimes? For Ash, yes. Also, you don't need to run Pi-hole on a Pi. If you have like any spare device, you can run it on anything. But yeah, if you already have a Raspberry Pi Zero sitting around, then just use that. Hello, Just42. How you doing? Oh, do I even need the radars anymore? Uh, Supply area 2x2, construction area 2x2, radar coverage distance 1. That's the radar coverage distance of 2. Maybe well, I think I do. If I want the middle completely covered, then yes. Oh boy, more cliffs. Let's go. Gosh, cliff is annoying. Recommend what for DNS ad block? Well, either Pi-hole or Adguard home. I don't know. One of those two. Maybe Pi-hole. That's more well known. To be totally honest, I don't actually have DNS ad block set up right now in my apartment, so I can't tell you exactly which one I use because I don't use one right now. I have Pi-hole installed, I just haven't configured it yet. I just been doing other things. I like the radar beeping. How dare you get rid of it? I am not out of RAM. Oh, really? I'm out of roboports? Not enough empty roboport slots available. I've never seen that in my life. What? That's cool. Because in vanilla and space age, you're always placing roboports, which have robot slots. Whereas in this mod, you're not. It's interesting. Does that mean we have more construction bots? No, not really. I still don't like how far these stick out, but it is what it is. It'll only be a problem on the edges. Oh, do I not have any landfill? Guess I don't. you have any desert biomes? Not that I've found. Well, okay, I have some down here, I think. I specifically chose a forest seed, because I like forests, but now I regret it. I should have installed alien biomes. My thinking was I didn't care about alien biomes because I was just gonna cave it all anyway, but I still like alien biomes. Yeah, that is a good point, Jigsaw. I can see that. Gosh, it's gonna take us quite a while to research cliff explosives, so that's fine. Go, my pretties, go! Why are you doing this manually again? Because I want to get these ones built out manually. From now on, I'm going to let the robots do it, but these ones I want to get built out manually just so I can make sure that there are no problems and stuff. From now on, I'm just going to let the base do it slowly. But also, we don't have very many construction bots in the base, so it's going to take 10 years. Thinking of, oh, we were out of rails again. Cool. Okay, maybe I'll call this good enough. We'll let the bots handle the rest. It's been 10,000 years. Oh gosh. The forest down here. My music player is kind of annoying because this song played yesterday. Under certain circumstances that I have not yet managed to figure out, my music player will forget my progress in the song. So it'll start over. And each of these songs is 2 hours long. So, yeah. No, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I'm a very musical person. I was just explaining to my friends last night that I memorize things based on their musical tunes. For example, to memorize my times tables, my parents found this like song set of someone singing all the times tables to rhythms or to certain songs, and they put it on for me at night when I would go to sleep. So I'd fall asleep listening to these. So I memorized all my times tables through music. So now whenever I am multiplying numbers in my head, I'm actually singing songs. It's kind of crazy. Similarly, I also memorized phone numbers based on the tones that they made, not necessarily just the numbers. Like, I memorized the numbers as well, but I can also remember the exact tones that each number made. And when I'm typing the number, I memorize the tone, so I'll know if I typed the number correctly. I have a very musically inclined brain. Okay, so next thing is to build titanium processing. Oh, this is without the... This looks kind of small now, actually. Oh well. Because we decided we were gonna do this much because this is a full belt of output, right? Yeah, 15.2 titanium plates per second. That should be fine. I think we'll be good. So we're gonna mine the titanium ore, bring it straight up here. We're gonna build this way so that we can, well, we can build it this way. This way. Oh, these intersections are kind of annoying because to bring the materials over for the next stage, we're gonna have to route it like through the intersection or bring it up. Because like the thing I'm complaining about is this part, like getting. Well, actually, that's fine. Just yeah, we're good. Never mind. It's good. It's all good. So we can put it here without any issues. I'm making an executive decision. You're going to go right here. Oh gosh, I should have made the long-handed inserters first, because now they're gonna take our inserters. Okay, so my problem with the long inserters is the belts, for which we need a bunch of rubber and stuff. Oh, never mind. The belts are fine. We got rubber. I don't even need arcods or anything to make these, do I? I was building this out. No. Well, glycerol we need from that. The glycerol. 150 degree steam. Sulfuric acid we make. Cool. Can't. From acid, gas, and water. And yeah, we can make acid gas. We are making it up here already for grenades. I thought. Yeah. So we already have acid gas. We just need to make this here. You just strategically place an extender to get the middle bit built. Oh yeah, from here, yeah, because well, I mean, I'm just gonna go down and build this manually. That's why I'm gathering all the materials here. I think my base is gonna run out of buffer any minute now. Okay, yep, we ran out of buffer. What are we short on now? Short on steel. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we really need to get more construction bots, I think. Yeah. Well, we're slowly making them, but I think we need to expand our fish production. I think it's time. But first, let's go build as much of this as we can. Oh. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, that's funny. Well, 2 of those belts are gonna go a really long ways around. Or we can put them through here. Actually, that'll probably be better. Does you already have the miner for military packs? I don't think so. No? I'm extracting sulfur from acid gas. I don't think I can mine sulfur. No, I can't. You don't get that until this technology, actually. Hey, Protocol. Did you buy a new keyboard? Yes, I bought the Red Dragon Starblade Pro. It's pretty good. I bought it on sale, so it was super cheap. It was like $30 keyboard, but it's so good. Way better than my other one was. My other one was twice the price. A Red Dragon K707 Pro. Yeah, I still am gonna build a split keyboard at some point. In fact, I already have one, but it's also important for me to have a regular keyboard for testing and for playing games, because playing games on a split keyboard is just kind of a bad experience. I want a regular keyboard to play games on. Heck, the stone comes out on this side. Heck. Oh well. We're gonna be placing more belts. Or we could put the stone trains on this side. Actually, that'll work fine. If we throw the stations here, then yeah, that'll be fine. We can just put stone and gravel trains right there, and it'll be good. Testing what? Testing games. I'm a game developer, remember? I need to have a regular keyboard to test things on. Split keyboard gaming for bad because of compatibility issues and stuff. Yeah, well, basically games are designed for regular keyboards, so playing it on a non-standard keyboard is kind of annoying. Trust me, I've done it before. I had a Razer Orb Weaver, and handling all the bindings and stuff for that was just a pain in the arse, so. Aren't split keyboards just regular keyboards with splits? Sometimes, but my split keyboard is going to have a completely different keyboard layout on it too. So I would have to make a gaming layer that would bring it back to WASD. Or bring it back to QWERTY. No, the keys are not necessarily the same. I can't remember which layout I was trying on my split, but it's like, it's a variant of Workman. And it's really nice. Like, I can tell it'll be a lot faster to type on it, but I need to only use Workman on the split keyboard and only use QWERTY on a regular one so that it keeps them distinguished in my brain. Because otherwise I might forget one or the other layout. But if I keep one to one keyboard and another to another keyboard, then it'll be easier to keep them separated in my brain. Right now I have a Lily 58, but I'm building a totem. Totem Redux. I have all of the 3D printed parts for this. I made them at the Wooba office while I was there a couple months ago. But I need to order the PCBs and do the soldering and stuff, and I just haven't had the brains. I haven't had the spoons to do that. Does it cost to make your own 3D printer keyboard or parts? It's more expensive than off-the-shelf keyboards, yes. Especially if you don't already have a 3D printer. Yeah, so we already messed up once. We forgot to account for the stations. I don't know why I didn't account for the stations. But thankfully, we can just put the stations on this side. Doesn't come back DH. Definitely a bit weird with bindings. My brain remembers everything weirdly. Yeah, this is the layout I'm gonna go for. This is what I already have on my Lily 58, but this is what I'm gonna do on my totem once I build it. So you have homeworld mods, and you have a variant of Workman, I think it is. Actually, I don't know what layout this is. I don't think it's Workman either. But yeah, there's a whole repository explaining this layout. This is Colmac DH? Okay, I didn't realize that. But yeah, this is somebody else's layout that I'm just stealing because I like it a lot. Oh, just regular old Colmac? Okay. Because Colmac DH just swaps D and H, right? It's down here. But yeah, okay, so I guess I'm gonna learn. I guess I'm learning Colmac, and I did practice this for like 2 weeks, back like a year ago, but then I fell off. But yeah, this is a custom layout, and it already is loaded on my Lily 58. I just haven't had the spoons to do it. This guy also has a Russian layout as well, or is that? Yeah, that's Russian, I think. But I don't need that because I don't type Russian. But I like this because it has the home row mods. It has a bunch of like two. So if I press these two keys at the same time, it'll press escape. But this is why you can't really game on really niche keyboards like this, because how do you game with this? If you press two buttons at the same time, it does another button. Like you can't game with that. So you'd either have to make a QWERTY layer that doesn't do anything fancy, or you just need to have two keyboards. Oh, is it Greek? Okay. I don't have anything for stations. Neat. Well, the whole point between wells is to help with RSI and carpal tunnel, because I was developing that a while back. Unfortunately, I don't think I have it anymore, but I was developing it a while back, so I got really into ergonomic keyboards briefly. Why did I split that? Oh, just because it was too long? Not too long. Oh, it was too long, but now it's not. Oh, heck. Okay. Now I can just do it all in one. But actually, I am going to keep it split so that I can more easily extend this later. But I am going to bring this back over here, and this is going to go down to the train. Okay, now I need to make my train station designs. Basically, just... I only really need one stack inserter right now, actually. Or just a bunch of regular inserters. But yeah, I don't need anything fancy for this right now, because... Use Dvorak? No, I just use regular old QWERTY. That's what I was saying earlier. On regular keyboards, I'm going to continue using QWERTY so that I can actually use random keyboards that I'm presented with. I'm only going to use Colmac on the very specific totem keyboard that I'm going to build. So that when I just need to sit down in front of someone else's computer, I can actually type. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring the belts will go this way horizontally, and then they'll come up through the middle here and then go. I also am gonna move these to where they actually should. One of the pieces cooling pans drive me crazy. Make a small grinding noise. When I open the glass slide door and put my hand on it, stop the blades. It stops. Then it stays quiet for like a minute, and the noise comes back. Yeah, it sounds like it's rubbing on something. Okay, so this will be titanium output. I actually want to move this over. Yeah. So let's go backwards. We should design the station, except I want to go grab board materials first, because you can't plan that when the station's a ghost, because it's dumb. Also, you know what else is dumb? The fuel manager. Still doesn't work. I think it's almost time for me to make a PAX train. It's a feature. Sure. What the? You have no wood? Got no wood? Got no wood, bro? Bruh? Why didn't we have wood until just now? Oh, is it all being thrown into the buffer chests? Hold on. Hold on a second. Here's the wood. Wood goes in here. Yeah. It's all being thrown into the buffer chests. And these can't request for the buffer chest because this is my personal stockpile, so. Need to be always extra stocked on barrels, so you need to always have some in your... Right. You need to completely fill these up. All of them. In order for it to work, is what you're saying. That's dumb. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Don't you worry. Okay, so I need some warehouses. Well, I can probably just use sheds for now. I don't need to use, well, storehouses. I don't really feel like using warehouses yet. My throughput's not nearly high enough to warrant warehouses yet. So yeah, let's make some storehouses. Because in case it wasn't obvious, I did change my mind. I am going to make buffers, because buffers are good. Unless I want to have, like, pull-through train stops where you have a train immediately after, then not having buffers doesn't really work. Or I'd have to double up on train stops, which is also kind of annoying. So I'll just use buffers. I have seen the error of my ways. Also, why do you still have no steel? What's going on? We're out of oxygen. Oh yeah, because we never actually finished making the oxygen supply. And we're probably about to run out of power as soon as I do this. How was science doing? We should be producing some animal samples now. Yeah, we are. We should also be doing much better on bones, which we're not. That didn't even fix the problem. I don't know, man. How many electrolyzers do we actually need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is going to be 80 megawatts. That's fine. We can handle that, I think. And we're out of small parts. Fantastic. I completely blew through our entire stockpile of stuff. What? Why are we... What? Excuse me? We have no copper either? What's going on? Oh, we're just completely out of oxygen. Go figure. Oxygen is very, very valuable right now. Will expanded fish over also give you extra bones? No. Well, maybe, yes. Because then we'll be rendering fish and it'll give us extra everything. So yes, it will. This will give us an extra 4 bones per minute, which is not very much. Check if I'm venting it. That's a good idea. I don't think I am. Nope. We're using all of it. Just breathe, lol. Right, yeah, why didn't I think of that? Just breathe more. Just blow into the oxygen furnace. So that'll solve all of our problems. Woo! There goes our electrolyzers. Okay, we don't have enough. We need to double our oxygen production. Yeah, we need a lot more oxygen than this. Goodbye, power grid. It was nice knowing you. We're gonna have to double our... We're gonna have to make more coal power, right? Like right now. Oh gosh, we're so low on materials now. What is our next power, actually? We have tidal power. That's forever ago. Power. Huh. We get upgrades for all of our stuff. That's fascinating. Do I remember correctly that Pyanodons has solar salt farms? Wow, that unlocks nothing. Cool. Yes, it does have salt power. Nice. Molten salt power. Wood power. Or do you mean the bioplant? Biopower? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Biopower is especially annoying though because I'm playing with spoilage. Gosh, we're just so short on copper right now. Oh, hey, there we go. Oxygen's looking a little better. Oh man, it doesn't preserve your zoom. Oh, it could actually now, because zoom is in game state now. All right, that's all the electrolyzers we need. Can you see oxygen when it's clear? Doy. We're still going to be slightly short on oxygen, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, yep, there goes our power. Woo! Time to expand coal power, baby. As soon as I fix the oxygen situation. Because we can't fix coal power unless we can craft stuff. Oh gosh, we're in actual danger of having a death spiral here. Because this requires power to function. So we could actually death spiral if we're not careful. Unfortunately, I got rid of the death spiral message forever ago, and I forgot to put it back in, so no more death spiral. Oh, never mind. We still need 4 more. Oh well. We can't place anymore until we make more power. So remember how much new power plants cost? Yes, I do. In fact, I very well remember how much they cost. Well, who put these Malaysia plants where I need to put the power plant? Frick. Guess I'm covering this stone patch. It's fine. Oh, hey, speaking of Death Spiral, guess what's happening right now? We're gonna need to set up an accumulator circuit for this. Shut it down, lads. Alright, who's we? It's me and... Don't you guys hear those voices? It's the voices that tell me what to do, obviously. What do you mean you guys can't hear them? Oh, hey, this is the first accumulator I'm making all game, I think. So cool. Wow, these actually hold a lot of energy. Is that more than vanilla? Huh. Also, I like how it shows all the quality diamonds, even though I don't have quality. I thought I had 7 TVs set up. I guess not. Ooh! Schizophrenia warning. This is fine. Schizophrenia warning. Yes, did I stutter? Power spiral or power rave? This is fine. No, epilepsy warning. Whee! I need an RS latch, I think. I don't know how to make an RS latch in Factorio, though. I know how to make one in Minecraft, but not Factorio. That is kind of going to the music, actually. You're right. Oh gosh, the whole base is discoing now. Look at this. Okay, it gets slightly better during the day. Alright, cool. This is our solution. This is fine. This is fine. This will work until we can get more stuff and things. Except not, because we desperately need more copper. Why did we make all of our copper dependent on oxygen? Whose idea was this? Maybe we need to cancel research for a minute. Especially since now it's gonna take an hour and 50. Yeah, we're canceling. Goodbye. Can't afford to do research right now. Why aren't the robots building nothing? Because we don't got nothing. We're out of everything. Niobium is gone. No, niobium is fine. Gives. Oh, we're not putting niobium into the logistic network, maybe? No, we are. What the frick? Oh, it's the buffer chest again, isn't it? I don't know, man. Yeah, our situation is suddenly dire. We have nothing. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the science to stop producing. Meanwhile, our base is absolutely discoing. And we are completely out of copper. Oh gosh, this is still... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We still have some pre-splitter era shenanigans going on. Go. Hey, Glint Zero, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you.
Make more.
I'm working on it. We do have some small parts now. A few. Of course, we're not able to craft those. We can't craft anything anymore. Oh gosh, look at our base. Ugh. This is fine. It kind of is. I'm not lying. This is going well with the music. It's almost like in time with it. We had a bug the other day where somebody got a poop emoji into their username and the system didn't handle 4-byte Unicode characters correctly. So Dev put the poop emoji in his commit message where he fixed the issue, and that emoji broke the CI server because the CI server didn't handle 4-byte Unicode. That's freaking amazing. Incredible. Okay, now we can't craft any of these. Can't even make a pressure pump? Pressure pumps are cheap. Where's the pressure pump? Can't find the pressure pump. Where's the pressure pump? No. Where's the pressure pump? There it is. Okay, we can make a heat exchanger. Okay, we need a utility box and a bunch of small parts and a bunch of steel. I think we temporarily disconnect that part of the oxygen. So it's all going to iron right now. Ran out of coal and Vulcanus? Oh, man. Okay, now we have a bunch more iron. For a minute. Oh, wait, these are running at full tilt now. For a minute, we were okay. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so now iron is running at full speed, pretty much. Got your rare Mark II power armor, nice. Why is this song giving me life advice? Oh no, I need those. Give those back. Frick. Thank you. Yeah, so we have the utility boxes, so now we just need small parts. For which we need all of the copper. Trying to swap over the train base? Yeah, we're trying. We're certainly trying. Not succeeding. Our base sucks, so it's falling apart right now. What was your first block? Titanium. Titanium and tin. Oh, hey, we're almost backed up on intermetallics. Yeah, now currently we are experiencing a rave. So, if you're not into raves, this isn't the stream for you. But sometimes it's actually fine, which is interesting. Like we're right on the edge of being able to power it. Right, we're just waiting on small parts. Or steel. Yoink. Oh, wait, no, it's not the steel, it's the iron. Let's just yoink some iron from our chest over here. Where the frick is our chest? I lost track of it. There it is. They have plenty of iron. There we are. Oh, hey, look at all this copper. Let's kickstart some small parts. I started with creosote to aromatics, gasoline, and kerosene. That way I have unlimited rock. Then I made iron, copper, wood block. Red hot coke just finished. Nice. Yeah, tar processing is going to be up there on the list. Especially since it's so complicated. I'm actually not looking forward to that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is going to be really difficult to craft. Where the heck are the coal power plants in here? Ah, here it is. We need more copper now. We can make one. Out of 6. Oh, let's go craft it. Heck. Oh well. I think these are capable of burning their entire excess, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, well, let's craft some more. Well, we also need to bring down the hot molten salt. Or just regular molten salt. Wait. Ew, these are still regular pipes? Gross. Get out of here. This is a niobium pipe household. No daughter of mine is gonna marry an iron pipe, man. Are niobium pipes actually better? Yes, they are. They are long. Look at that. Look how long they are. And of course, length is all that matters. It's increased reach and pipe extent. But now, with thanks to a certain someone, throughput doesn't really matter anymore. So. Heck. Still have to create 132. That's gonna take a minute. We're just chilling. Yeah, we got one. Woo! Wait, we haven't been delivering molten salt for a hot minute, have we? No, we have salt down here now. Right, this takes coal, doesn't it? You're winning, son? I'm trying. You still have the vacuum deconstruct mod? Yes. Oh, yeah, this is also struggling. Okay, so in fits and spurts, we will now have better power, which should increase our production a little bit. Ew, iron pipes. Yay! Need a top-up valve. Yeah, going back to anything that's not pie is gonna feel really strange once I'm done with pie. Okay, so now we just need 5 more coal power plants. Easy peasy. We just need 9,000 more iron plates. Hey, I'll get there eventually. Oh heck, I actually want all that. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh gosh, I'm totally out of steam engines now too. Hey, remember when we were building a new base? Yeah, that was great. Okay, well, while this crafts, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back. Hopefully this time it'll actually be short. I have returned. And we finished crafting. We can make another one. Hey, we actually managed to like fully restock on small parts while I was gone. That's cool. Yeah, we're looking a little better. Especially once I make the second one. Or the third one, I mean. Yeah, this isn't going so bad. I still think, because I'm using this dynamic movement speed thing, but I don't really like it. I might still try to make my dynamic movement speed based on zoom level mod. That would be a pretty idea. Okay, so now this thing will be running half the time. Meow. Prediction on finishing Pi faster than Factorio stopping to receive patches? I will not comment. Any comment I make could give you hints as to our internal timelines, and I don't want to do. Mostly because I don't know them. You think you'll finish Pi before or after 30 years have passed? Probably before. At the rate I'm going now, it'll take me a couple more years to finish Pi. But if I manage to stream consistently, then I'll go faster. Nope, sorry, Kyron. Nice try. You almost fooled me there. Just a little bit. Almost got me. Try harder next time. And look at those bots go. I love these bots. They're so cute. Okay. So we have 2 more. We need 1 more. We just need more iron. Means we need to steal from the belt. Have you contributed to Factorio's sprites at all? Yes. You want to see my contribution? Behold, my contribution to Factorio's sprite. I made these sprites. Incredible, right? These are my children. I love them. All right, cool. We have all the coal power plants. All right, now time to take another 10-minute break while we let these we'll let these craft. While we do that, though, we can ghost some of this out. So this, yeah, it's just there. So we want a storehouse here. Is that centered? No. Yes, it is. And we're gonna have a full belt of output, so we're gonna need... I'm just gonna use 2 stack inserters. Well, we only need 1 stack inserter. That's the whole point. We only need 1. No point in using any more than that. This isn't going to be our standardized design. What was your favorite sprite that wasn't made by someone whose primary role was art? You guys ready for this? Oh, yeah, who wasn't made. Okay, yeah, we're good. Behold, the original Space Age logo. Guess, I'll give you one guess who made this. It was me! Yeah, I'm the one who implemented the splash screen for Space Age, the original one, and that was this. And then someone else changed it to be a shader, so it could have the animation. But I'm also the one who implemented the when you run Space Age, it says Factorio Space Age in the title bar. Up there, you can see that now. So this one's just Factorio, but this one's Factorio Space Age. That was me! I am John Factorio. Now Covarex is John Factorio. But no, in terms of others, I don't actually know. I can't answer that question because I can't think of anything. I think the original nuclear sprites were pretty funny. How are you running multiple instances? Well, this is my Steam instance. This is a standalone instance that I have installed. But I can also run arbitrary numbers of games off of the same instance as well. Because I have a script that lets me do that. Basically, it's a... Oh, wait, actually, it'll be... Yeah, this one. This is my script. That lets me do that. This is Sway. It's I3, but Wayland, pretty much. So yeah, I have this script that makes a bunch of symlinks to various things, and then it creates a temporary directory for the write data. It disables update checking. It sets a unique randomly generated username, and then it sets the game to point to that temporary directory and then executes the game. Alright, so this is gravel load. And then this will be stone load. Figure out your fluid issues? What fluid issues? Weren't you working on fluids? I'm always working on fluids. I just don't know what in particular you're referring to. And for vanilla, yeah, I repeat my question. What are you referring to? What problems are you having? The rework of the fluid system. What rework? I'm not working on a rework. Totally. There was no rework in Bossing Say. Hey Glint Zero, I'm busy, okay? Extent still existing problem. Oh, that problem. That's what you're referring to. Oh, yeah. I'm working on that actually. I mean, what? Okay, it's time to make drills. So how many drills do we need to make a full belt? More than that. Okay, it's 23. Oh, I missed a... My blueprint is sad. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I might not actually have enough titanium on this patch. Oh no, I'm good. We're good. But we did absolutely need this whole patch. So it's a good thing that we moved the city block. And we're gonna need to bring in acetylene at some point. So let's actually make a station for this right now. I do not have the acetylene production. Well, actually I do, but it'll take my entire base's acetylene production, so I really don't. The next thing we're gonna build after this is acetylene. But then that's gonna require coke. We're basically building it backwards, which is probably not the best plan, but it's what's happening. So get used to it. I thought I made storehouses. I guess I accidentally got rid of them. Oh, never mind. I still need another one. I do need more stack inserters, though. It was meant to be. Look how perfect that is. Okay, so Jigsaw, please enlighten me. How do you use this? Because I noticed that this exists, but I don't know how to use it. Okay, so I would like holds item graphics. Type in the station format, which one? Yeah, I got that much, but how do you use it? Do you like use an assembling machine? So like, do I copy that, paste there? No. Yeah, so... Oh, it doesn't work with ghosts! Oh, dumb. Oh well. No, it doesn't work at all. Because advanced paste settings doesn't work with ghosts. Oh, that's annoying, because it's gonna sort it by internal prototype name instead. Does automatic train painter work with Pyanodons? Yes? Cool. 97% is good enough for me. Oh, blueprint sandboxes. I was thinking you were saying blueprint shotgun. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I also want automatic station painter. Oh, but if I use any interrupts, that's gonna. I don't know. We'll see. Because the vanilla has the feature now where it'll automatically color the train based on the station. So I don't necessarily want the stations to change colors, but I want the stations to automatically get colored based on the item. It's like, what the heck is acetylene's color, for example? What I would really love would be for there to be like buttons here, so you can choose an item or a fluid, and then it'll automatically name the thing. Maybe I'll write that mod tonight after stream. But for now, we're just gonna do pure pink until we figure out what the actual color is. I just wanted to see the color mask. What? You dingus! Ain't my things. Oh well. Can I make a stack inserter? No, of course not. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to change this. Because I want them to be... I hate this. But otherwise it'll color it by... It'll sort it by internal name. Well, I installed both of them, Jigsaw. Oh, I hate that. That's so dumb. Nope. We're just gonna deal with the internal names. Right, well, the thing with the... The thing is, like, I want the icon to be in front, but that means it's going to sort it by the internal name. Okay, and this one is stone, right? No, this one's gravel. No, this one... Oh, wait. This one is stone. This one is acetylene. And this is acetylene unload. Acetylene drop. Oh, but now I need to decide, because I actually need to do this differently depending on how I'm going to do my trains. I don't think doing generic trains with interrupts is going to be good for this base, because there's going to be so many different trains. I think it would be better to have bespoke trains. But I'm not sure. So for now, I'll just make some bespoke trains, and then later we can decide. Oh shoot, I need to update the blueprint to have a train limit of 1. You had less than 500 generic trains at the end of your playthrough? Was that with train interrupts or LTN or something? know what else I would like? An HSV color picker. They changed the wish to see in the world. Yeah. Hey, Sky, thanks for the 13 months. Why is my freaking subscription thing so
chill
small?
music to bring you this message.
Thank you. Thank you for the message. Very insightful. Wait, I have a yellow balancer book. Okay, well first let's decide how we're gonna do this, and then we'll build the balancer. So we need 2 here and 2 here. So you are gonna go over here. You're gonna go over here. You're there, 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 there. But I hate that because it needs to go over here. One, two, three, four. Flip, 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 flip. Also World Cup? Ooh, I know what I'm watching tonight. Maybe. I don't know. I've never watched an OC World Cup before. Maybe today's the day I start. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just barely not correct. I have to junk this over by 1. That's sad. This got to the point and said F it and build everything with boss in a single place. Just training and basic ingredients and stuff needed more than one building to make. I see. Yeah, I definitely think trying to optimize for some things, like for example, I'm building this with belts because transporting this ore with trains is dumb until I need to later. But for now, I don't need to because I have this titanium patch and I have this one right here as well. So I can just train it over. Or I can just belt it over. So I will try to avoid using trains if there is a much easier way to do something. Like there is in this case. Alright, go. Wrong button. No, my coal power plant got stolen. Thank you. That's a lot of fluid mining drills. Alright, cool. We have doubled our power production. Sugoi! 1.1 gigawatts. Pretty cool. That is a lot better now. So we should be doing much better on our resources, right? Yes, actually, we're backed up on copper now. Easy peasy. We still don't have enough steel. Stable by control behavior. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine, everything's good. Let's just finish making those 4 electrolyzers. And then we'll call it this big now. Yeah, I'm researching mining prod. Because it's probably going to be a couple hours to design all the things to go in these blocks, so... Yeah. Well, I mean, we've already designed titanium, but we're saving this block for more titanium production in the... I guess we can put copper down here, too. Okay, I think it's time we make a... this. I haven't even automated yellow inserters yet. This is sad. So why are you not crafting? You don't have any chromium. We're not putting chromium into the logistic network? Oh, it's all in the buffer chests. Yeah, it's all in here. Oh no, there's 500 in there. Where's the other 500? Two buffer chests. Oh. Hi, 2 handcrafting inserters. Rip. Maybe I will just make these pull from the buffer chests, actually. Well, I'm gonna do inserters right now. Well, I guess I'll redo my regular insert or my mechanical inserters as well. Oh. Oh. This is automatically adding wood. That's weird. Hold on. So if we get rid of this and then we do this. Okay. So it actually is preserving... Oh, that's weird. I was wondering why all these were taking wood when they didn't actually need it. Fascinating. That's dumb. That's definitely extra pace settings doing that, though. Yeah, I know. No, what I'm saying is I have this mall fuel thing, and then this is automatically adding. It's Okay, well, let me show you. So, if I have this chest here, and then I add my mall fuel to it, so it's requesting 10 wood, right? Then I copy paste this. It's moving the 10 wood up into this no group assigned. Whereas if I don't have that, then it doesn't request any wood. What the F is this torture mod? Hey, burner assemblers aren't bad. It's burner inserters that are awful. But this mod doesn't have burner inserters. So this mod is great. What are you short on? Steam engines. What is steam engines short on? Small parts. Small parts are just struggling. I think it's time we moved a lot of this down to the bot. Here. Yeah, I'll show you the electric assemblers are these ones here. These are electric assemblers. Whereas these are burner assemblers. When we build our Mall 2.0, we're going to use electric assemblers, but for now, we're using burners. But hey, I love turtles. Wood doesn't create any ash. Whereas when you, at the very beginning, when I only had coal to burn, all of these created ash, so I had to have ash handling on all of these machines. It was fun. Well, these ones, actually. Until I automated wood. But wood doesn't make ash when you burn it, but coal does. Which doesn't make any sense, because wood in real life definitely makes ash, but I digress. Whoa, I have regular inserters automated. This is fantastic. Yes. You should be glad that Ube removed filter inserters. Okay, how many stack inserters do I need? I need 5. Oh, hey, this will actually be fully automated now, too. Right, remember when we said we were gonna expand fish? So we are making fish, but yeah. And filter inserters come after blue science back in the day, so Pi would have required red chips. I don't know. Apparently, Pi has had filters on all inserters for a while, so. And methinks I'm going to fork additional paste settings to fix the ghost problem, because that's annoying. Pie inserters added filters when the change was announced with an FFF. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know that. Chat told me incorrect information. Chat is the worst. Bad chat. Oh, I completely disabled this part of the mall. Whoops. No wonder it's not working. I broke it. Okay, but we can get rid of the steam engines now. Oh, no we can't. These need to stay. Hey! Right, my achievements got reset. In fact, I might just disable those. It's fine. That's what making an assembler so proud of you. Yeah, it took me 171 hours and 29 minutes just to make one assembler. Oh yeah, I never fixed that. Yeah, Pi would be pretty unplayable in its current state without filter inserters from the start. Posture check, thank you.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Oh, people are finally remembering that I have redeems.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
And most of my redeems are heckin' broken right now, so I need to fix those. Well, they still work, but like, yeah. Not positioned or sized correctly. Mechanical inserters always had, okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's remove these next. Means we can also remove these. Basically, I'm on a quest to remove this entire belt mall because it's annoying. What is this powering? This is powering the rails. Okay, fine. Especially this one. This one needs to go. This is a disaster. Even I love this. I love it. I'm really proud of this, but it's awful. It's horrible. Also, I can't wait until I get bulk inserters in the next science pack. It's pretty good. Okay, so what did I just get rid of? I got rid of burner mining drills and stone furnaces. Oh, I never finished automating electric miners. That's funny. Whoops. Okay, I'll leave these for now. What was the other thing I just removed? Electric miners and... Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot what was here just now. Oh, engine units. Yeah, engine unit. Got it. Got it. Thank you, chat. This is why you pay attention when you're deconstructing stuff. You know what? I am going to... I already have parameter 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 5. Oh, hold on. Nope. Gotta do it like this. I forgot parameterization's a little wonky. What? This is why I hate parameterization. Why does that not work? I have parameter 1. I want the stack size of parameter 1. Parameter 0 work, yes. But I guess parameter 1 doesn't. Cool. So that's useless. Get out of here. Oh, it's... What? Thanks, Covarex. Oh, never mind, I already have 0. Alright, cool. So now if I do this and do blue. Ah, but that's too many. What's this alert? This one? Missing materials. I think I'm just gonna keep doing this, actually. Because I don't like... I just remembered I don't like the stack sizes because it's too large. Yeah, I use time spent. So, all that effort is going to waste. Goodbye. Well, I guess I'll copy it. I guess I'll remove mall fuel from this because I can't use it anyway. Alright, cool. Now all this should very, 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 very slowly craft stuff. You leave a dummy item in the request so it doesn't merge them? I think it will merge them anyway. I think it just doesn't care what the stuff is. You were just short on a lot of stuff. Why are we short on everything? Oh, it's the buffer chests. Okay. I'm officially requesting from buffer chests because this keeps causing problems. There we go. Take all my money. Now I don't see anything. I'm gonna very quickly run out of bot mall space over here, but I don't want to fill in the fish lake. So, speaking of the fish lake, let's actually fix this while I'm thinking about it. Now the fish lake is pure again. Nope, it's not pure. Wait. I don't know. Really hard to tell. Oh, nope. Not pure. What? What? Oh, there we go. Alright, fish lake has been fixed. And hey, I just saw a fluid mining drill go down south. There we go, now we're crafting things. Although we're not crafting belts, I don't think. We're still not crafting logistic chests either. Okay, I think the next order of business to speed up the mall would be to bring down all the raw materials. For example, bring these down, bring down the small parts and stuff, so that it's closer to the mall. Like, for example, we're making all of our bolts up here, and then bringing them down. But I think for now, we're going to call this good. And we're going to continue designing some stuff. So this is slowly being built now. Very slowly. Oh, these can't reach. That's cool. I thought I made it so auto ghost cursor didn't work on cars. Huh. I actually don't think I'm using the master branch for that anyway, or the trunk branch. Man, it feels so wrong to say that. I renamed all of my master branches to trunk, but saying the trunk branch doesn't sound right. It'll take some getting used to. Because I used to think that, like, renaming stuff away from master branch was a little silly. Because I was like, there's no master-slave connotation in Git, but it turns out there actually is. Git was based on... Oh, crap, what was the name of it? Whatever source control system Git was based on, Subversion, maybe, did have master and slave connotations in it. And they took the master branch name from that other program, so... Technically, it does. So, yeah, whatever. Plus, I kind of like trunk more anyway, because it makes more sense with branches, so... Okay, fine, automated inserters. Congratulations. Oh, wow, that's a big train. Or that's a big caravan. Jeez Louise. 6 per second. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fascinating. Not counting stacks? Oh, I see. Well, we probably don't need... How much are we actually making of stone and gravel? Let's check. Yoink. Stone and gravel, 7 and 3, respectively. This one is gravel. This one's stone. So we can use 4 fast inserters here. It'll be fine. This one we can actually use 4 regular inserters. We considered using pie cranes instead of those. But the pie cranes are annoying and garbage. I did consider using jigsaw cranes though. Because those ones are a lot less ugly. Yes, Jigsaw's cranes. He made his own cranes mod. Alright, well the problem with pie cranes is they, just the graphics are terrible. And they said they might change in the future, so I don't want to rely on them yet. What, you mean in terms of the graphics? No. No. I disagree. Oh heck, I should have done this the other way around. Not the graphics? Okay, that was unclear. My problem is there's this warning on the biocranes saying that they are subject to balance patches, so I don't want to rely on them. But like, see, look, Jigsaw's cranes are nice. They have nice icons. They have nice graphics. They're just better. But also, I do kind of like the 2x3 more than this. Oh wait, these are 2x3, aren't they? No. These have got to be some of the worst placeholder graphics I've ever seen. I also do like the full train length ones. That's pretty cool. Because in order to get the same Oh, wait. Oh, but right, that doesn't account for stacks. This one is 83 stack size. This one has 225. What the frick? Why is it so large? I suppose that's for chest-to-chest transfers. I don't know. I also like that these are a lot more expensive. Because I feel like Jigsaw's cranes are a little cheap. For how powerful they are. Also, why are there... Why are... What? Oh, that's alternate recipe. Why are there so many entities? What the frick? Why do they all have different hand stack sizes? These should all be grouped together, I feel like. Oh yeah, I guess at some point I turned off the materials only setting in recipe book. I didn't notice. Yeah, I like how these are expensive. Like, they're hard to make as well because of the brains and the meat. I don't think it's nice that these are super easy to make. Okay, yeah, inner metallics. That's pretty good. Oh, I see, Jigsaw. These ones are based on stack inserters, yeah. I see how it works. Oh, because these have the exact same stack. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I agree now. Maybe I'll use your cranes then, because these are just a little weird. Because your cranes are specifically meant for reducing UPS usage, whereas these ones are actually just way more powerful than the inserters. Also, that, holy, 1.22 megawatts versus 17 kilowatts. Yes, my stack inserters are also power hungry, you're right. I'm gonna use Jigsaw's cranes. Yeah, he was referring to regular stack inserters, or they were referring to Regular stack inserter. Okay, so now I have... Why are these unlocked already? What? Oh, wait, yeah. Doy. But why aren't the Mark IIIs unlocked yet? Why are the Mark IIIs unlocked after Mark IV? That's a little silly. And the Mark IIIs are more expensive than the Mark IVs. You should switch these around, Jigsaw. I know, but like, these don't say Mark III, Mark IV. They're just different inserters. Whereas these have a clear progression. So these should be in the order that you get them, in my opinion. Okay, anyway, that means we can replace this with a short crane. That should be enough, right? No, it's not. So it's actually better to use 4 regular inserters here. Yeah, this is the best thing to use here, actually, just 1 stack inserter. Hmm. Yeah, they look great. Thank you, Jigsaw. That's not fast enough either. Okay, so we do need a stack inserter, but how many stack inserters we need is a question, so I will leave this open for expansion. We might need 2 of those. And there's 7.9 stone per second. That's 4. 6. And that's way too much. So we didn't even end up using the cranes here anyway. But I'm gonna keep them. We'll see. We'll see if we like this. Okay. Now we can always remove them later. Right, I came down here to fix the electric poles. Heck. Going. Yep. Okay, now these just need to be hooked up to acetylene, and then this should start working. So for now, we're gonna make a big-ass pipe. Bring the acetylene from over here down here. It's not even that big, actually. Just a regular pipe. Gosh, I love these things. Aha, this does fit. Never mind. It does not fit. No! Better to put it where I can see it anyway. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I would have figured that out in a minute. Calm down. That's the best way to retain your viewers. Insult them whenever they give you advice. I also missed acetylene over here. I also missed acetylene over there. Okay, so that should slowly fill out, and then we should be good. Speaking of slowly filling out, why haven't we finished crafting these yet? Taking forever. I thought I automated these. I did. It gives. Out of small parts. Cool, cool. We need more small parts. Our mall is severely underpowered for this task. If we're struggling this hard to build one block, then it's going to take us 10 million years to build the whole base. Hey, we're building stuff again. Oh, hey, we made titanium grade 3. How did that happen? Oh, some of these machines are working. Yeah, you're probably right, Jigsaw. Means I need to build the block over here. Right there. And then have iron. Iron will probably have to go. Oh, there's resources everywhere. I mean, we can just fit iron into this block, actually. Iron Stage 3 is not for a very long time. So I don't think I want to worry about reserving space for Iron Stage 3, because it's going to be 10 million years away. But there's also a geothermal plant there, so never mind. We should build it here. So many resources. Well, actually, Jigsaw, our problem isn't the iron. Our problem is the small parts production. We have plenty of iron. Well, actually, we're using it at full tilt, pretty much. We'll check it. I think we're just out of small parts. Oh, no. What are we out of? We're out of iron plates. Because they're just too far away. Oh, actually. We're gonna need a lot more iron. Okay, is our next project small parts production electric boogaloo? It might be. I mean, we're making 4 per second. But this setup is obviously deficient. We've been using this setup for the entire game. This is the oldest setup in the game, I think. Yeah, 94,000. We've made 94,000 copper cables with that thing. 293,000 bolts. It's gonna be sad to tear this up later. Let's not tear this up. We're gonna leave this here. But we're gonna build another one, I think. Oh, well, right now we're bottlenecked on this machine and that machine, and both of those machines are running at full tilt, I think. So this is the correct. Oh, never mind. It's this one is. Yeah, actually, we do have a bit of a deficiency. Well, let's just look at our production. Small parts. For the last 10 minutes, we've been making 200 a minute, which is like 3 and a bit per second. So, yeah. This setup sucks. Is the answer. Yeah, small parts is a problem. Okay, so how can we make a better small parts setup? I want to make one. Okay, we can get rid of this now. I want to save UPS. Oh, we can just reset it. Yoink. With electric assemblers, but electric assemblers are slower. So I was actually thinking of using burner assembler 2s. But, no, we'll use electric ones. Because then we'll have more space for inserters. We could use cranes. Where the heck are the automated factories? So there. Okay, well let's see how much we need. I want to make 10 per second. Okay, so if we do a 4-to-2 ratio for the bolts, then that should work there. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2. That's not perfect, but we have such a high throughput requirement of iron sticks that we want to direct insert these, I think. That's actually still not enough. We're going to need to use stack inserters for this. Just one stack inserter each should do it. How much iron plates does this take? 10 per second? Wow. This is going to take a lot of iron. Remember how I said we had plenty of iron? It's probably not going to last much longer. Not great. Oh, great. Oh, great. No, it never works. We're going to have to put the electric poles in the middle. Okay, and then these two bolts go into the... We need 15 bolts per second. So actually, let's spread this out and do it like this. Oh, except we need stack insert. No, we don't. We can use 2 short cranes. Okay, now this needs also 15 copper cables per second. So we're going to need to somehow throw elsewhere. How are we doing over here? The isolation is kind of annoying, actually, but I'd rather do that than mess up the production statistics and stuff. Oh, I also forgot the gears. Heck. New idea. I still like the isolation. So iron goes in there. Iron also goes in there. Wait. Now this is dumb. We're just going to use belts. Maybe. This is a little bit silly. So we need 4 of these. Yeah, we definitely need to use a belt. And we need 3 of these. We also need a way to take out the bolts when we're done with them. Or take out the small parts when we're done with them. Oh, you have your small parts like this? That's funny. At this point, direct feed iron from trains. Hey, Rayclaw. Gosh, this is gonna take so much iron. How much iron does this take? 17? Gosh. It's probably gonna saturate our entire iron supply. Each of these takes 4 per second. We can use a short crane. Oh, I forgot these numbers aren't accurate. I don't know. Oh no, these ones are accurate, actually. We can use a short crane Mark 1. No, we need a Mark 2. Then we can just use regular fast inserters for the outputs. We only need 5 gears per second. And these cranes still feel kind of like cheating, actually. I'm not sure if I like these yet.
Oh my god!
Go ahead, Nick. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that should be enough. No, it's it's a little bit short. That's dumb. There we go. 7.2 plus 1. There we go. That works. Oh, that's 1 too long. Well, that's fine. It needs to be down here anyway. Okay, so these output 2 per second. Heck. Oh, that outputs 4%. Oh, wait. Wait, that's 15. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. I was reading that wrong. My bad. Did I read this correctly? 5? Yeah, we're fine. That can just be half a belt. But this one is outputting 15 copper cables per second. Yeah, I totally read that wrong. Jeez. Wait, why is that so slow? This is way faster. But I might just need to use one of these. No, that's way too fast. No, it's not way too fast, actually. 83 stack size. That's a little nutty. Yeah, that's not right. So if I assume that this is equivalent to 3 stack inserters, then we're good. Even though that number is different. I should make sure it works. Oh, but I need... Oh. Yeah, well, we'll see if this works. If not, I'll just replace these with stack inserters. Might even just get rid of the mod at that point. So this needs to be a stacked iron belt, so we actually need to... Because we don't got editor extensions. I might just install it. Because I hate not having it. I hate not having the testing tools in the lab, I mean. I neglected to make sure I could get the small parts out of here. Heck. Yeah, I need to use stack inserters. Well, if we fully stack this, then this should be capable of... Yeah. Alternatively, we just throw these directly into the logistic network and call it a day. That's what we're doing at the end of the day anyway. There we go. Okay, yep, that's not working. Yeah, so this is very slowly not... No, it's not working. Oh, these ones are actually going to get built. Nice. So then we'll have a very slow trickle of new titanium. Oh, that's fine. Okay, now where do I build this? This looks likely if it didn't have a heckin' thingamaroo. Oh, let's move those pipes, I guess. Oh gosh, this is actually going to be really hard to move. I want this to be close to the mall. Could put it down there. Just belt the small parts to the mall. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. We're not going to expand nitrogen, right? I made this expandable, but I don't think we need to expand it. Hey, we're backed up on oxygen? Excuse me? Oh. That's been broken the whole time. Whoops. Yeah, we've been half nitrogen capacity this whole time, by the way. Also, we are full on oxygen. Nice. Huh, weird. Okay, I don't think... I'm gonna bet that we're not going to expand nitrogen and just put it here. But I hate that, though. It'd been much better right here. Right here? Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. Right there. Easy peasy. Haha! Hey, Mechajide. We're committing crimes. Nitrogen gas just goes to niobium, yeah. This does also make oxygen, though, which is nice. But unfortunately, we kind of hecked our oxygen priority. We would need this to be a top-up valve. And then the other ones would need to be behind one-way valves, or behind overflow valves. Oh no, those would be behind top-up valves, and this one would be a one-way valve. Never. This is what trains are going to allow us to do, is a bunch of priority stuff like this really flexibly. That's why trains are so awesome. Okay, so copper needs to come in. Okay. Then iron comes in down here, which should be fairly straightforward. Just bring it up from down here. There we go. Are we working towards the gearboxes? I've had those for a long time. They're over here. Not that we're making any right now, because we don't have any fish oil. I guess I should automate automated factories. I also need many, many more stack inserters, which means I need vitroloi in the logistic network. $960. I think what I would like it to do is say, do 5 seconds worth, or do... Oh wait, actually that was a ghost. There we go, that's better. Or do 1 stack. Oh wait, I can just... Yeah. Go. The mall grows. Okay, but I need to put rubber into the logistic network. I'm not doing that. Yeah, this mall over here needs to go at some point. This is so bad. I might just leave this, because tearing all this out is going to be a huge pain in the butt. Oh, we don't have gearboxes in the storage network yet. Oh, it was 100. Okay, but we still haven't solved the rubber. So we need to pull rubber out of this somehow. What are we using belts for here? For construction bots. We can remove this. Oh no! Oh, actually, heck, I might just reload. Because that's gonna screw up all of the caravans. Well, that's disappointing. I'm gonna have to do all those things again. But I'd rather do this again than do the caravans again. Small parts working? Are small parts working? No, I got distracted. I hooked it up, but I haven't finished building it yet. We're gonna need more logistic bots. Actually, these cranes are working. So we'll leave those. Okay, so now we just need to wait for the... stuff and things. The inserters. But those should... Oh, that's why I was fixing those, because I need more stack inserters. Wow, we're out of small parts. The very thing we're trying to build right now. Okay, I have enough fast inserters to make it. Oh, right. They require. Yeah. Well, I have a storage of lubricant, thankfully. Cool. Got enough. All right, we should have small parts, and our iron and copper situation is probably going to look very bad all of a sudden. Look at all those small parts go! Okay, I might still try to belt this over closer to the mall, but we'll see if it becomes a problem. But yeah, look at all that travel time. Yeah, let's belt it. Getting this out's still gonna be fun. Oh, never mind, I can just turn it around. No! We're fine. All's well. All's good. No worries. There we go. Oh, wait, that's no, I didn't. There we go, that'll be way better. All belts lead to mall. Nice. Look at all those small parts. Okay, how's our iron doing? Iron is fine, actually. Sort of. It's looking a little sus. I mean, we are prioritizing this, so we should be fine. Yes, the mod is that cooked. Okay, I feel a lot better about small parts now. But let's see. We'll have to see how the iron does. Because I think this is now going to be running at full tilt. Support it, yeah. We're out of unslimed iron. What was the exact ratio here again? The output is... Oh, we need to get rid of... Oh, yeah, we can't ratio for the steel at the same time, which is annoying. Weird. I think I ratioed this properly. I don't know. We're gonna assume that I did it correctly. I really like this design, though. It's a good design. Wait, we're out of water. We're out of water. That's incredible. Time for more water. This little fish lake is awesome. There we go. But are the valves enough to support this, though? Probably not. Probably need more valves, wherever the valves are. Gosh, this is a mess. See, this is why omnipipes weren't... Well, actually, omnipipes, yeah. Yeah, okay. Where's the valves? If only I could highlight a specific fluid network to view. Wouldn't that be nice? Almost like that guy Rygard made a mod for that in 1.1 or something. Gosh, where does this come in? I can't find it. Okay, water. 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 Where the frick is our water input? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Here it is. Yep. We're bottlenecked here. See, this is a part where Fluid Extents is actually creating a puzzle for us to solve, which isn't completely boring. Good job, Fluid Extents. Okay, but we definitely need more offshore pumps down here. You had separate network highlighting? I did. I also had a mode where instead of coloring it by the fluid, it would color it by the index, so you could have rainbows if a bunch of fluids had similar colors. But fortunately, that's not as much of a problem these days because people actually made fluid colors look good. But before, it didn't really matter, so people just forgot to do it on a lot of fluids. There we go. That should be enough. There we go. Now these are running at full tilt again. Sort of. No, there still aren't. Heck, how much water do these take? 960 per second? Okay. Behold, the Omni valve. What? Oh, wait, no, I'm bottlenecked. Bottlenecked elsewhere. Hold on. Bottleneck's right here. There we go. There we go. That's better. I was like, how many freaking valves do we need? And we don't need this many. I mean, I guess there's no harm in leaving these here as well. There we go. Now we're running at full tilt. Who designed this? You are still output bottlenecks. Okay. If we had red belts, then we could... Well, we still could, actually, make some stack inserters out of there. But I think our iron situation's actually fine. Yeah, we're still... No, we're not quite okay. This thing isn't running at 100%. Because we don't have enough iron throughput. Oh well. Good enough. Perfect is the enemy of done. How are you doing? You're still... Oh, hey, we're making titanium. Yay! Okay, but now that we have more small parts, this looks like it's doing a lot better, but we need to automate some more of these things. I like this song. Yeah, actually, we need that anyway. Okay, that should help a little. But unfortunately, we're still reliant on... the caravans for this. So we might actually we'll probably need to get rid of this setup here. This setup is just awful, man. Right, but I think this guy is like the big boy who carries like 7... Oh, never mind. He's dedicated. We could just 300, 200. Ah, wait. We're good. Well, I'd say that small parts facility is helping a lot with our mall. Yeah, it is. But these are still short on engine units. You're short on small parts. Of course you are. I mean, there's no harm in it. Let's keep these small parts here. Just want more. How long has that been broken? Oh, I think I just... No, I didn't change that part of it. Oh, but this is an hour construction network. I don't know how I got here, but what are these mods? Pyanodons mods. This is... If you've heard of Greg Tech for Minecraft, this is basically Greg Tech for Factorio. Speaking of landfill, how is our landfill doing? Oh, hey, we're doing okay. Pretty okay. For myself. Oh, come on, man. Can't put it anywhere over here. Yeah, this is our base so far. We're just starting to build our city block base. Pretty crazy. Essentially, oops. I'm probably at least still 1,500 hours away, at least, from finishing this game. I'm 172 hours in. Okay, next is probably fish. I want to fix the fish. Let's do that next. So basically, I want to just duplicate our fish setup. And, you don't think Pysex will be longer? Or harder? Well, I think Pi hard mode's probably going to be harder than Pysex, because Pysex requires you to void stuff, so Pi hard mode won't work with it. Fish is down south. Pysex will be annoying, though, because then you'll have to handle multiple surfaces, like in Space Age. I think we just double this, honestly. And we take this from the main oxygen supply. And we turn this into niobium pipes, because regular pipes are for dinguses. Oh, we're also gonna need more phytoplankton. I think Blueprint Shotgun shines the most when you're cleaning up occupied belts. It just completely decimates bots in that category. Any percent belt cleanup. Okay. This isn't gonna work as is, but at least try. Okay. So this should go. Why is this up here, actually? Oh, because this needs fishies. So let's actually just leave these on the top. Just remove all of this, really. This is trash. And we just leave all this here. That. And then phytoplankton. Biomass. Don't need biomass here. This just needs phytoplankton, saline water, and fish. So yeah, we're good here. This is the setup. What the? What the? Whoa. Whoa! The heck was that? We're suddenly using a gigawatt. I'm confused. What changed? I mean, the electrolyzers are heckin' everything else. Jeez Louise. The electrolyzers are so expensive. What the heck? Also, it's probably has something to do with this. Yeah, there's something weird about the power plant. I'm gonna check it in a minute. I'll check it right now. Oh. I thought that the top-up valve would fix that, but I guess not. Or prevent that, I mean. I guess it didn't. Rip. Oh, it's these dips. That's what's been happening. These big old dips. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Yeah, and that matches perfectly with the electrolyzer consumption. Cool. Okay, now we're backed up on Steam, which is exactly what we... Yeah, you're right, Jigsaw. I'm just a big dum-dum. Okay, so now I need 7 fish farms. Oh, electric poles. No way. Nuh-uh. Get those off my lawn. Oh, heck. That's a lot of fish. I'm actually gonna need all those fish. What am I missing for fish farm? Glass. I don't have glass? Oh, I just need more glass. Annoying. Well, I will also preemptively throw fish farms in here. Oh, assembly analyst had a panic attack. That's... Do I have all these things? Pumps? Yeah, I do. Over here. They're just missing engines. The engines are heckin' slow. Duralumin. Did I break Duralumin earlier? No. Oh, I never limited that chest. Okay, definitely need more logistic bots. How's this doing? Hey, this finished building out the grid. Nice. Guess let's start expanding the grid over towards the iron patch. This is reserved for titanium. Heck. Nah. I'll just use these for planning. Alright, this is tin. That's tin, that's tin. Okay. What was the problem? The map tags were not able to be centered in the chunk, so I wasn't able to center it in the grid cell, but I fixed it. Need more simple circuits. I'm out of circuit boards. Yeah. Oh. But also, this is out of printed substrate. You know that salt lift should be very precise so you'd have enough for a full cycle, and at the same time, it would not deadlock, otherwise it'd break under max load. Yeah, I knew that. I just thought the top-up valve would fix it for some reason, but I was wrong. Okay, so we need to expand for mica at some point. We'll have to keep that in mind when we build simple circuits too. Electric boogaloo. Oh, I should go grab some simple circuits though, because I need more. Yeah, we have a heavy dearth of simple circuits, unfortunately. We run out of glass too? Yes. Wow, everything is just falling apart. Fish farms are expensive. That's how it is when your 3 SPM starter base starts to build a 60 SPM big one. True. Now that is a question. How much SPM should I go for? I guess 60. According to Jigsaw. I guess that wasn't advice, it was just an anecdote, but I need to decide how much I'm gonna build. Okay, I need to save these fish, just in case I need to start something back up again. It'll take a while, but this should get back up to speed again. And then we should have more fish for fish oil and bones and other things. Oh, those electrolyzers are so power hungry. Holy crap. That's nuts. You're saying don't even try to plan for a specific SPM, just build stuff and then see how much you can support. I guess that makes sense. Ugh. Oh gosh, do I not have duralumin buffered here? I guess I don't. 500 duralumin, please. Yeah, okay. Right now, the priority is logistic robots, because we have enough construction bots. Does not need fish oil? It doesn't. Nice. Okay, what do we want to do now? We have this design. We need to place a construction pylon down there, though. Oh, heck, I just got rid of my stuff. I would like those. Our inventory is getting more full, though. That is a nice thing about Pi, and it's something I want to try to extract into a standalone mod, so I could do it in like Space Age or something. I think that would be really fun. It's fun to have to revisit old packs and expand them. I think that's interesting. Wish I could see. Come on, man. Oh. We're running low on acetylene. I don't think I automated these. No. But I can do this remotely now. Because now I have everything I need to build this automated. Eventually. Oh gosh, we've almost doubled our logistic bots count already. Or, not doubled, but we've significantly increased it. I think we're gonna need to start worrying about the next power plant pretty soon here, because even though we just doubled our power, we're already, like, we use 1 gigawatt fairly regularly, so we might need to expand power again. Which won't be fun. Okay. Ugh. What do we want to do now? We fixed fish. Fish should be, once it builds up back, it builds its buffers back up, it should be good. Oh, you're out of biomass. Oh, because I broke it. Why are there fish on that belt? Oh, it's probably because of that thing I was doing earlier. Gosh. Here we go. Get off, fish. Oh, nope. Wait, no, that's correct. No, we're good. We're fine. The fish are supposed to be there. We're good. My design works. You won't get better power until very late Pi 2. It's not a bad idea to invest in overbuilding power. Huh. Okay, well, let's do that then. Let's add another coal power plant here. And remember when I said we were gonna concrete all of these? How naive I was. Maybe we will someday, but not yet. We don't have nearly enough resources to do that. Ah, heck. This is why I use blueprint shotgun on the end. And I'm out of tiles. Neat. 1,000 tiles doesn't get you very far. I mean, we're doing pretty well in terms of concrete, so maybe we can pave 1 tile. How many tiles would that be, actually? Oh, that didn't work correctly. How many tiles would it take to cover this whole thing in refined concrete? Oh, it just told me. And then I died. Oh no, it didn't tell me. Heck. Oh. We can just do this math. It's exactly 7 chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7 chunks. No, it's 6 chunks because it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 6, 36 chunks. 36 times 32. It's 1,152. Wait, no, it's 36 times 32 times 32. Okay, 36,000 concrete for every tile. Yeah, that's unreasonable. In all the time we've been making concrete for the past, what, 20 hours? The heck is our concrete? We've made enough for 2.5? 2 and a bit tiles. Yeah, no, we need way more concrete than this. Can you process raw coal? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, we can. Oh, that's actually super easy. But if we're gonna expand coal power, maybe we do that. But on the other hand, these miners don't go very quick. We still have 1.1 million resources left on these. So I don't really care. Coal power is actually quite good. I don't care right up until the point where it starts vanishing. Then I'll care. And that's why coal power doesn't exist in hard mode, because it's too good. Oh, I thought you were making power for the big base, and I was just expanding the old one. Oh yeah, for big base, definitely. Well, I mean, we have to do both, because as we build the bigger base, we have to power it and start producing resources to know if it works or not. So we're gonna need to... Really? We're gonna need to power the big base, so... I guess if we're gonna be doing coal power, may as well do that now? Question mark? Except we can't afford that right now. We need to build iron first, and then we can build better power. But for now, we need to just expand this one more time. Also, this ash is incredible. I also think it's about time that I started, in fact, I'm just gonna throw all this ash away. I'm not even gonna try to get it out of here. What was I saying? Something. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put construction pylons across my whole base now. So that the robots can do everything. Now that I have so many things automated, the construction robots can be a lot more useful. Before, there wasn't really a point because I had to handcraft everything anyway. But now I have a lot of the basics automated, so. Speaking of the basics, let's automate splitters. It's about time we did that. Okay, I want 10 constructions here. Oh, gosh, never mind. I want 10 construction bots over here. Automating splitters at 173 hours. Hog. Are we out of stone? We are out of stone. Interesting. The range on these is actually fairly decent. Because now I don't need to worry about doing ghosts anymore because I decided to cave in and use blueprint sandboxes. You could do this with ghosts too, yeah, but it's easier to not. I also really love how you can reset the lab. That's super nice. Why can't I make these? Oh, we're completely out of stone. Okay. Where's the stone belt? Here. I can't see! There's so many bots! Hey, we have 50 stack inserters. This is awesome. Or 50 fast inserters. We have 13 stack inserters as well. Slowly making these. But engine units are the bottleneck now. Does it look like it has a roach infestation? True. Hey, don't you diss on the hot dogs. Hot dogs are the best bots. Hot dog bots are best bots. Where's all of our iron plates? Thank you. Oh wait, except we still need one more. Okay, we need to craft one of these, which means we need utility boxes. Yep. We need 6 coal power plants, which need a gajillion resources. Oh gosh, we're so low on circuit boards. Circuit board production is gonna struggle. Oh wait, actually, we're doing okay. Wait, no, never mind. Circuit board is still struggling. $173 hours? Yes. We're on stream 49, and I'm 173 hours in, and I'm probably... I'm 20% done with the tech tree. One green circuit a minute should be enough. Yeah, well, how much have we been making? We've been making 15 a minute, actually. Huh. I don't believe that. Is there an easy way we can make this easier? I like how we're just burning all the other fiber. Not even using it to power anything. Oh, one green circuit assembler. Okay, yeah. I might need to redo my green circuits, because this is sad. Probably high time I did that anyway, because our green circuit production is kind of screwy. For mica. Oh, I do have an alternative recipe. Melamine resin. But that's annoying. It does reduce... Oh, never mind, I still need fiber. I'll have to do it in Factory Planner and see which one's better. I've not made any splitters because I'm completely out of circuit boards. Circuit board production's next. Gosh, this base is so bad. We keep finding more problems when trying to build our new base. We haven't really started the new base yet. Well, I guess we have, but like not very much because we keep finding problems with the existing base. Gotta build the base to build the base to build the base. Also, I might actually remove this titanium production over here and replace it with this. Because this is one instance where it only has acetylene input and only titanium output, so we're actually able to plug this into the old base fairly easily. Except for the stone. Never mind. Look at all this stone. We gotta take care of that. I have melamine. What are you talking about? I just don't have very much melamine. I have it over here. Right here. I thought we solved the small parts issue. Oh. Iron is gone. What happened to iron? Iron is dead. Okay, what's happening here? What? 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 Oh, we were relying on... Okay. We need to burn stone, I think. So much stone. Okay. What can we do with stone? We can make it into stone bricks. Really inefficiently. Or we can make it even more landfill. I like that idea more. Make saline, that's true. But we have enough saline. We're making a gajillion saline from tailings production. As well as... where are we making saline? Tailings is right here. And we're also making saline somewhere else, but I can't remember where that is. Oh, we're making it here. But this pales in comparison to the other stuff. This is just a byproduct for gravel. We're also making it here. All right, we're using saline water. Yeah, we're using saline water as a transport mechanism for salt. I forgot about that. But yeah, concrete does work as a stone sink, but you also need lime, which needs slaked lime or it needs coke. It's complicated. We're actually just using slaked lime to make our concrete right now. But the alternative for lime is coke. And we don't have that much extra coke right now. We have a little bit, but not that much. So this stone is a problem. The stone needs to go into landfill. I've made the decision. Oh gosh, our raw fiber is backing up too. What's happening here? Biomass backed up, okay. But we doubled our fish. What's going on behind here? Okay. We are prioritizing this biomass, but we're just not consuming enough of it. Biomass power? I don't know. What can we consume? Biomass. Where the frick is the biomass? There it is. Okay, this is dumb. What are the non-composting recipes? Just these two. Or no, here we are. This is what we're looking for. We can make flue gas. We can make even more flue gas. We can turn it into subcritical water. We can make it into ash. Put it into boilers quickly. That's true. We need it for archods, actually. Fertilizer. Yeah, we're using all this. Oh, we can make it into CO2. Not that we need that because we have freaking moondrops. We have a better fish recipe that I didn't realize we had. But it requires food and filtration media. So we'll do that in the next phase. How's the bone situation going? Not good. Actually, bones are great. Look at all these bones. Don't need to save on biomass? Okay. This is backed up again. Actually, that's fine. These are supposed to be backed up. Do we have enough molten salt left over to prime this? Yeah. We could easily make more molten salt. I just, lazy. Okay. Let's let these do 2 crafts, and then we will, Actually, it's not even gonna matter. Let's just disconnect it right now. Okay, we'll come back and check and see if that's the right amount. Okay, so we have 2 bottlenecks here. We have the stone, which I think I just want to turn into even more landfill because we're going to need a ton of landfill. So we can make more landfill. Landfill is easy to make. And we also have this biomass. So let's solve the biomass first. We have a bunch of boilers around. We have one here. We have a biomass belt going down. This is just dealing with excess from the bio crud processing, though. We could probably just get rid of this, actually. Just burn the bio crud, but eh. Don't know why I'm doing that. This isn't the right place for it. But yeah, we basically just need to... We're just going to do it over here, actually. Let's do it here. Just have a priority output splitter that way. And then everything else can just go into a boiler. We probably only need 1. Or 2. But let's try 1 first. Just a few stack inserters. I forgot the stack inserters have 2 tiles. This is normal temperature steam. Yeah, it is. And we are overflow valving this steam, so this is a sink. Hello, Hidden Alice. How you doing? Oh, that's plenty. Easy peasy. How's the rye? The rye is okay. The rye has a stone problem. Then a jaw crusher. Oh gosh, okay. We can do a lot more than that. But basically, that's already 14 stone a second, just with 2. It's a really effective way to get rid of stone. Okay, so if we have that, it's 3 per second. So we just need a regular crane. That. Are you getting that much stone out of your blocks with trains? I mean, I'm only getting 3 stone per second here. Or 7 per second here. I'm also getting 2 per second here. Hmm. How about I already have a stone belt here. It's actually relatively close by. Yes, mods, thank you. I don't know if it's 100% up to date. Actually, it's not because I just added a few more. I also need to get off of GitHub for this and change it to something else. Okay, I updated the mods list. I could probably even automate that, actually. Have a cron job on my server that updates it like once a week or once a day. Just reads it and does JQ queries to do all that stuff. Okay. So yeah, let's design the new setup over here. We have quite a bit of stone, actually, because it's stacked. So we can consume up to 30 stone per second. Let's actually make this a belt. Each of these takes 4, which we can do with 2 fast inserters. Or 4 regular inserters. Well, fast inserters are easy to make now, so let's do those. What did I just say? $60 per second. Oh, holy moly. How much do we have left over? This takes 16, so we have another 24 per second. Wow, I need a lot of these. Okay, that's our just landfill setup. Just a shitload of landfill. Okay. How much is this actually gonna make? If we fully saturate 28 stone per second, it'll make 0.4 landfill per second. We just need a we just need a mechanical inserter for the output. Wow. Actually, we're not even going to limit this. Just all the landfill, please. Okay. We're going to have to move this. Or we just turn it vertically. That's what we do. Goodbye. Heck. Why do I have so much garbage? Oh, because I was trying to make stuff. Right. Might actually be a problem. We need to set aside some simple circuit boards for future coal power plants. So you, stop it. We have enough in here. We can steal some. But for now, we're focusing on something else. Gosh, the amount of logistics bots just keeps growing and growing. Yeah, are we done? We're done. We can help. And we have so many different sources of stone and gravel and stuff. In fact, I'm just going to move this saline water down here. Heck. Why did I just use iron pipes? Dingus. Guess we're replacing this whole line right now. Fine. Oh, hey. Neat. Okay, this is biomass. I can actually just stay there. I didn't realize this had its own dedicated pump, but I guess that's good. What the? What happened to my? I just had. Well. Oh, they got so close. I guess I need to add some drone recharging stations too. Because this is where the stone comes in. So that we have a stone belt here. That needs to be used. And we also have the stone from the iron. And then we have stone from up top. How long is this belt? Pretty long. Meow. Need to replace that with a long, big power pole at some point. Okay. This is just stone, right? It looks like it. Okay, then we have iron stone, which should come up here probably. Well, I mean, we have this whole thing. Oh yeah, we were bringing it down over here. Eh. See, this will be much nicer with trains because we can just throw the stone into the train network and then it'll just distribute itself automatically to wherever it needs to go. Then we can use station priority to say, only go to landfill station if the other stations all have trains already. Where are we weaving, boys? Okay, and then we have another belt that is input priority left, but also takes from here. This belt all the way the frick. Oh, I guess we can make another one. Why is there gravel on it? Thought I saw gravel on it. Oh, there is gravel on this belt. What the frick? Oh. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. There used to be gravel on this belt. I remember now. That's much cleaner. Okay. There we go. Cool, so now we should just make as much landfill as possible. It should be like a permanent stone sink. Well. We need stone to be consumed in order to make kerosene. We need kerosene for kerosene. Wait, we're just throwing that away. What do we even need this for? Light oil? Yeah, we are using light oil somewhere. We're using it here. But we're making it here. We're using it in Coke. No, we're not. We're making it in Coke. Where's light oil going? We are producing it here. Are we just voiding it? We're producing it here. Oh, no, it goes down here. We are avoiding it, but we're also consuming it to make gasoline. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm gonna take another short break. Then a little bit. I'll be back shortly. And oddly enough, whenever I take a break, my viewership goes down. I wonder why. I wasn't ready to start talking yet. Okay, there we go. So, landfill needs more soil extractors. Stop taking breaks? Oh, yeah, why didn't I think of that? You're a genius. Okie dokie. Soil extractors are there, so now we're making landfill, and we should be consuming the stone post-haste as soon as this starts working. I'll make it myself. Give me back. Okay, there we go. The bots should take care of that last one. Oh, that's just barely in the logistic network. Okay, we fixed the iron. Sort of. Let's go fix the mining drills real quick. You have anything else on the way? No. Well, we have some gearboxes. Fine. What was I just looking at? The mining drills. Man, when we finally get worker robot speed 1, it's gonna feel so good. I can't wait. Huh, these aren't being consumed equally. Guess I should put a splitter here. Woo! Look at that usage. Okay, we fixed that. Storehouse. Right, we gotta work on that stone as well. So that stone can now be taken to the landfill area and turned into landfill. But what are you short on? You're short on stone? Yeah. All right, well, let's make the train then. Train time! Oh my gosh. You have to start the drag within reach in order for the wires to be pulled with it. Huh? Was that really the... No, it wasn't. Something weird happened. No, it was. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was right. Huh? Ah, there we go. Well, we aren't dragging the wires, but it actually doesn't matter. Really overestimated how far that could go. I'll just build it to there. Fine. Time for the first train in the train base. Woo! So this one doesn't actually need a buffer. This. Yep. Doctor, definitely not fixing my Yotoi seeds production. Isn't it getting like really late for you? Surprised you're still awake. Oh yeah, I need to refuel these trains too. Oh shoot. What am I gonna use to fuel these? Probably biomass or bio stuff, whatever it's called. Fiber, that one. Can fiber be burned in locomotives? Locomotive. Can burn. Yes. Cool. Yeah, we fixed the fish forever ago. Fish are fixed. Supposedly. Oh, we didn't fix the phytoplankton. You're up for 2 more hours? I see. Where's my train? There's my train. Oh, so close. Okay. We need to bring fiber down to power this train. Or just wood. Wood sounds good. Wood is good. Got wood? Protocol made a mod to auto request fuel into trains when they're placed by bots. Ooh, that's nice. Oh gosh, I don't have the cargo size either. Oh geez. So these are gonna be really bad at placing tiles for pretty much the whole game. That's incredible. Oh wait, it has to go all the way around. That's funny. That is a flaw in my design, actually. Trains have to enter. Oh no! It can make it. It can make it. Yeah, baby. Oh wow, these are super tiny. I didn't realize that. Can you connect a roundabout? I don't want to. I said it's a design flaw, but it's actually a design feature. I don't want roundabouts. I could very easily make one, though. Just, like, put one there. Move that signal slightly, but I don't want to. Hopefully this has enough wood to get back. Yeah, it'll be fine. It had to go all the way around its own block. That's sad. I think it's funny, though. We're gonna keep it. Yay! There we go. Alright, so that should be making a lot more now. Okay, so now we will be constantly consuming a whole belt of stone, at least. Gosh, it's taking the bots so long just to build this one. Holy crap. Yeah, tiles are not happening for a while. That's taking up our entire construction bot quota. Yeah, no. Huh, I could do that. No. Rip. It's just gonna have to go all the way around. There's no way around that. I mean, actually, just... Nope, that doesn't work. Nope. Or that works. That might be worth doing, actually. But then I'll need a chain signal here. Well, not really, actually. Need another normal signal here. I don't know, we'll see if it becomes a problem or not. Oh yeah, this is fully built now. That's one production fully operational. Nice. Oh crap, does this make too much? Did I miscalculate this? No. Then why... Huh. Makes 4 titanium grade 1 per second. And these make... Oh, that is too much. Heck. Oops. Well. We messed that up. We're gonna have to rebuild part of this. Like lamps in titanium color? That's way too much work. So this needs to be stacked. Which means we need to make this 4 tiles wider. Oh boy, okay. Well, let's go do that then. Let's disconnect the inputs and let it starve. It's choosing the colors that I don't want to do. Someone needs to make a library mod that lets you associate colors with fluids, and then all the mods like automatic train painter and stuff can use that mod. Or heck, we add it to the base API or something, I don't know. Oh hey, cool, the automatic coloring is working. Nice. Now we're making a gajillion of it. Okay, cool. We are full on small parts, really. That's awesome. Yeah, our mall calmed down. Our mall is almost completely backed up, except for, what are you short? Electronic circuits. Okay, let's fix those next then. Let's help these bots. Let's help out these poor bot boys though. This is not happy. How to make 50 coal power plants. Not wrong. Okay, simple circuits. I mean, I don't know how much one makes. 8, okay. 0.8 per second is how much we... No. 1.25. Oh, we don't need to worry about those. Okay, so let's do this math, see how much this takes. 2 melamine per second. Does melamine resin... Okay, no. We could make this up at the... Oh, but it needs formaldehyde. Okay, so that takes 2 melamine per second. How much are we making? We're making 2. Okay, it would take our entire stock of melamine, for which we are currently using it for batteries. Okay, and this takes 0.4. So we could do that, but is that worth it? Because the alternative is we just delete is control right. Oh, we can make it out of keycalcs? Neat. Well, we'll consider that for next base. Also, that's nice because now we have a way to make raw fiber without fiber, which means we can use fiber as a fuel source pretty effectively. You're right, that is pretty slow. But it's not any slower than this, actually. Oh, I need to change the building. I see. I mean, what turds do we have again? Turds. Researched. Yeah, we haven't researched the wood processing upgrade yet. Yeah, that's not until next science pack. Okay. That one. Okay, 6.2 is a lot better. Let's check the key calcs. 5. Yeah, that's not any slower than the other one. In fact, it's faster. But key calcs are something else. And we're not going to do that in this base. We might do it in the next base, but not this one.
Interesting. Oh, we have plenty of creosote. I don't make that. We have plenty of methane. I don't need to make that. I don't. Methane is from moon drops. But we can just make more. Yeah, it's fine. Or maybe not, actually. We have 16 per second. How much do we... 30. Okay, we actually do need more methane. Key calcs themselves are slow. Your one block would only make 2 per second. Are you talking about one of these blocks would only make 2 key calcs per second? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Wow. That's nuts. Okay, well, let's start building this. What are we doing here? Not doing anything. Okay, so we need 3 of these and 3 of these. I need 2 of these. 5 of these. 7 of these. Oh! I need to select my turds. Can't remember which of rock I did, but moon drops I did CO2 drops. And then fastwood forestry I did that one. Hey, that's yet another thing that will just work once once Pyanodons changes over to being shenanigans. Once Pyanodons changes to words making turds script researches. Did the productivity of rocks? Yeah, you're right. So right. The natural cycle. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so the PCB factory is the biggest part of this. It would be nice if we could avoid all of this by using the alternative for mica recipe, which is used. How do you make that form? Made it in a wood processing. But you need fiberboard for that, which means I still need the fiber. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Okay. Oh, this also needs vacuum. Or is it just that that needs? No, both of these need vacuums. you're building for a new base, then definitely use the second recipe. No, I'm not building for the new base right now. I'm building for this base. Because we desperately need more simple circuits. We're completely out of them. I mean, we don't need to rebuild it from scratch. We just need to expand this. So maybe I'm being stupid. Nah, let's just rebuild it now. But we're gonna use this tier of technology because I don't think we could use melamine, but we would need to expand this, and that's annoying. So we just ain't gonna. Ain't gonna. No. Okay, so copper comes in there. Need like maybe a fast insert. That's 0.2 per second. Not bad. Also, Jigsaw, I think your backseating has gotten a little bit more intense in the last couple streams. Can you please make it a little less intense? I appreciate it, but sometimes I want to run into things and solve things. But you're being really helpful, just a little too helpful. You know what I mean? Thank you. Okay, we got pressure pump. Powering those two things. All right, next step. This boy. This boy takes formaldehyde and then 3 item ingredients. Oh, actually, this is a good place to put the formaldehyde. Because this also needs copper plates. And then I can just direct insert it into here without needing to, yeah, that works out. That's perfect. Then we just have the 3 item ingredients. Except I want to... Hayak. Annoying. Fine. Okay. Sap gets its own belt. my gosh. Struggling. This is a mess of a belt that I'm about to make. Seven, not 3. See. So where did I get the 10 sat per second from? A frick? Yeah, it's only 5. Huh, weird. Oh well. Oh, I was thinking of the 1, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's still correct. At some point, I just need to make raw fiber. It's like with the petri dishes. I need to make raw fiber into a bust resource or like a trained resource, and then have it brought in, because having to handle all the byproducts every time is getting a little annoying. Thankfully, I do have a biomass belt somewhere nearby, I think. Yeah, this one. Yeah. In fact, I'm already doing it over here. Doesn't help with the fiber, but just chuck it. Fine. And we just need one of these, right? Yep. Nice. Oh. Okay, so that's the printed circuit substrate. That's definitely the hardest part. And remember when I thought this was complicated? I was like, oh, this just for screen circuits. Yeah. Dingus. They just take quite a few things. Just need 4 belts of... do we have graphite? Bussin'? We bussin'? We're making graphite up here. But I think we have coke on this bus, don't we? Yes. Okay, so let's use that. Make it on site. Heck, we could do a direct insertion build if we wanted to, but I don't want to. Oh. Sorry, I just turned down my monitor brightness real quick. I hope that someday I can figure out how to automatically do that at night. It'll be nice. Oh, so much better. Hey, Between Walls. It's going pretty well. We're redesigning simple circuits right now. Oh, I need to actually finish designing this. on this one. This one is coke. This has copper plates. This has sap. There we go. Oh, hey, this works out perfectly. Okay, we might need to actually, like, make more ceramic. I thought that was already taken care of. Is radar rescan everything? Well, it doesn't rescan. It's just displaying the chunks. If you stay in here long enough, then it will. These chunks won't be active anymore. That is wrong. Thank goodness Milestones handles. I made my first Formica 14 hours. Not 174. Okay, actually, I only need... This one will still do us fine. We're good. We're good. All's good in the hood. Okay. Drunk. Wait, I only need 1 point... Oh, no, I need 3 of these. Let's get rid of these to not... I think these can just direct insert. Forgot about the air conductors. Gosh, there's so many things going in here. Okay, so now I also need solder, batteries, and air core ducts. I'm still using the really inefficient air core inductor recipe, aren't I? Yep. Maybe it's time to end stream, because I just made a really freaking stupid mistake. These go into the circuits. Heck, well, this makes the setup actually cleaner then. No, actually, we just want to put that straight onto the belt. Output. Okay, so now we need the batteries and the solder to come down, and we also need air core inductors. So those are going to be separate from this build. There we go. Easy does it. Okay, so I think the first step is to just tear out all this trash. Because it is indeed trash. First green circuit at 175 hours. Woo! Oh, hey, we don't need this anymore. Get out of here. What else is treated wood used for? Ah. Right, this sap is dedicated to the simple circuits. Also, we have a bunch of sap Mark IIs, which is awesome. Hey, Mike! I was just wondering. Hello, Mike. You were streaming for a while. I'm trying. I'm trying. We were currently rebuilding simple circuits because they suck. We're making progress on our grid base. We finally made titanium and it's working, and I forgot to handle the gravel, so that's next. I forgot to increase phytoplankton for fish. That's also neat. Thank you for the follow, Pier 3 Pier. Appreciate ya. Yeah, we are currently in the process of nuking our simple circuit setup. Oh, nothing is using this anymore. Cool. Here. I was just thinking about you because I just did the thing where my inventory filled up and then I was flinging items all over the place. Well, how was your stream? How did you get everything you wanted to get done? It all finished? Did you beat the game? Beat the game yet, Mike? Well, the base isn't power starved. That's good. Come on, Mike. I thought you would have beat the game by now. You disappoint me. Did I just break a load-bearing power pole? No, I didn't. We're good. All is good. Hey, gamer. No pie art redeem? Not yet. I don't have anything to draw it with. Oh, yay. Whee!
Hello there.
Hello, General Tank. Gotta get some more. So much fun. You did beat the game. Oh, congratulations. You were just too shy to tell me that you beat the game. Okay. So here's our new simple circuit setup. Much better than the old one. And it's much more compact. Actually, it's not that much more compact. Right, I do have different floorings, just not the capacity. That's true. Oh, you gotta call me out like that. I type/cheat. So much effort. I think Blueprint Shotguns shines the most when you're using it to clean up full belts. It just takes the robot so long to do it, but the Blueprint Shotgun can do it super quick. Awesome. It is very smooth. Indeed. I don't have quartz on this build again. Am I using that? No, quartz is not used at all. It's used, not even used here. No, it's not. It's not used at all on the bus. Why is it on the bus? We're gonna replace quartz with air core inductors. All right, goodbye simple circuit setup. You made 11,531 simple circuits, but it's time for you to go. Rest in peace. It was fun while it lasted. I don't think I had Blueprint Shotgun in my original playthrough. Oh gosh, that's a lot of biocred. Where all the bots at? Where all my bots at? Makerspace should have 20 bots per roar. At least. I was like half of my bots will just station here at all times. That's perfect. Because it's taking forever. Okay, I have a lot of... Oh, that's saline water. Did I ever fix that? Yeah, I did. Saline water can go away. These, however, need to remain. We could move these down to the titanium if necessary, though. What is powering these now? It's connected to my geothermal, and it's also connected... Oh, it's connected through here. No, it's not. What's powering these? Well, they're obviously connected somewhere. Oh, that's spooky. Okay, so I also kind of want to get rid of this titanium because we can plug it into this. So we'll probably do that. But first, we gotta make the ceramic and the air core inductors. So this is sap. I think we'll just leave this for sap, and we'll make the new setup down here. So I want to replace all of my air core inductor production with this. But I just want to make a whole electronics factory's worth of it, I think. Okay, so we need ceramic. Okay, can this power everything? Yes. How much extra will we have of ceramic and of air core inductors? We'll have not enough. We're gonna make 2 air core inductor machines. Means we want 2 of these. Yeah, it's used in mostly just stuff, actually. Used in brakes as well. Okay, so yeah, we will make some extra. Fine. One to one, eh? That's neat. Three to two. Well, just barely 2. 2 point something to 2. You're proud of me? I remembered the loaders. Okay, this should work. Woo, made the first ceramic at 175 hours. Let's go. Okay, so that's the setup for air core inductors, and it is working. Oh no, we're still bottlenecked. Yeah, whoops. Now what's going on? I think I need 2 more. Yep. Okay, that's it. That's the setup. I like that a lot more. There we go. Oh, 4. Oh, awkward. Cool. That's it. Much simpler. $130 to get bots. Does this not have a bots on it? Oh no, it does. 144 hours for logistic bots, 88 hours for construction bots. All in all, it wasn't so bad. Man, why did the last couple stacks always take so long? Do it myself. I thought I had these automated. I do, but we don't have shafts. Well, we do have shafts. Just not in the logistic network. No, we don't have shafts. Ah. We are bottlenecked on shafts. That's what she said. Cool. I guess I'll use an iron pipe. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, so that should be all the ceramic. Ceramic, we're gonna want to pipe up to the mall as well as down to stuff. Screen circuits, simple circuits. Can we throw it on here? Yeah, we can. Or what is this belt? I think that was for green circuits, right? No. It was for duralumin, which we haven't needed forever. Wonder if that means we can get rid of the aluminium on the bus if we wanted to. Oh, you don't even need these poles in here. Nobody's using this anymore. Okay, so titanium and green circuits are going up on the same belt. This was for duralumin, but we don't need that anymore. So we can co-opt this belt to take up our ceramic and air core inductors to the mall. Okay, so now we can unplug this boy. Oh gosh, this is significantly longer than the old build was. But we can build it this way. Nah, that's too dumb. I do think we definitely want to get rid of this titanium, though. We can plug in this one as soon as we've solved the gravel issue. Let's do that. What's this belt? It is stone. Or it's supposed to be stone. But it never actually got built. So iron is backed up. Yep. That's cool. Okay, this is also supplying all the wood for that part of the base. We can move that down. Goodbye, titanium. You have served us well. Okay, stupid trees. Out of my way, stupid trees. Alright, this thing is still borked, isn't it? Okay, so we need to build a titanium train as well. In other words, I shouldn't have been so short-sighted in my station design over here. Oh, interesting. Oh, that guy's in the main network. Never mind. Yeah, he's not mine. Good luck. Oh yeah, we had an ash contamination, didn't we? Okay, I'm gonna move all of these things down to here. Except I can't because I need that space. Well. That blows. I mean, this only goes down to there, so we can make it work. Just have to go around. Yeah, I do want to reroute all of these things around. including this biomass here. Okay, and this is wood. So let's take care of the wood first. That's pretty easy. Oh, but it's half a belt. Oh, what was I just saying? This needs to go even lower. Because it doesn't work here. Because this needs to go all the way down to there. That's annoying. Where does this even go? It goes to the train. Hey, Will! Hello! Ah, you were streaming late. What were you working on? Welcome everyone to the Pie Pain. Hopefully I don't need any more electrolyzers, because I'm not going to be able to build any more.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Coast K. Appreciate you. Playing Colony Survival. Nice. Well, I hope you had fun. This goes nowhere. Because I just made it go nowhere. Working as intended. I am rebuilding green circuits. I should be done streaming, but I want to finish green circuits first. I'm committed. But I'm like really freaking hungry. I need food. Okay, so wood is this one. And then this is titanium. Titanium is going to come up on a station over here somewhere. It also needs to go up on this belt here. Along with green circuits. But didn't I have the green circuit belt shared with something else? No. All's good. All good. Okay, can I fit green circuits in here? Yes. Yeah, just barely. These I'm just gonna have to fit in somewhere. I mean, it'll be easy with neobium pipes. Cause yeah, I ain't rerouting that. Oh, I didn't make labs. How did I ever live without? Okay, where are these going? I'm gonna help it out. Going up here. Wow, that's real far away. We're gonna have to change that. Look at the army of hot dogs. Poor things. Oh, hey, we're finally up to explosives, almost to cliff explosives. Okay, where was that biomass belt? It's this one. How long it took? I'm at 175 hours right now. To be honest, I've only ran into it once, because there weren't any cliffs, really. There was this one, but this one was easy to work around. The only time, it only started affecting me, like, 5 hours ago when I tried to build this city block here. That's why I'm rushing cliff explosives. I've been researching it for the past, like, 10 hours or so. How far into Pyanodons are you? Ah, I need to move those down here. I don't know why I put them up there. They should both be right here. When once was last played Pyanodons, but many, many hours. Cool. It's a pretty fun mod pack. I never expected myself to ever play this, and then one day I just said screw it and turned it on and started streaming, and I've been having so much fun. Very fun mod. Okay, I actually can do that. I can do both of those. It's fine. And I can switch these to Niobium while I'm at it. You go for the whole package? Select a few parts. I went for the whole package. All or nothing, baby. Wait, what direction was that? Oh, okay. All right, cool. It has been rerouted. Now I can finally finish building the green circuit setup. Eighty percent of my playtime is in Crastorio. Nice. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Oh, that just barely fits. Oh no, I built it one too far forward. Green circuit's not going to train base? No. This is for... I'm rebuilding green circuits for this base. My train base does not have nearly enough infrastructure to support this yet. In fact, the only thing my train base has right now is titanium. A spaced out version of K2? I've never played it. I'm not the one who made it. And so I can't comment about it because I have never played it. Hey, you play a factory game again after seeing someone play Greg Tech. Ah. Play more Factorio. Play Pyanodons. Do it. Factorio was always the answer. Yeah, so these should be getting built by the robots over time. Oh, you haven't even played Space Age? Do that. Gotta get your money's worth out of it. Oh, I can't craft hardly anything. I can't craft infinity loaders, oh no. Infinity loader, science pack, let's go. I just need a bunch more iron. Pyanodons is my Zen garden. I come here to do stuff and leave. Not worry so much about how much there is to do. Yes, that I got that from Krydex, who I think got that from Not Melon. Not my saying, but I appreciate you crediting me for that. It's the only way to play Pi, really. If you play Pi and focus on how much you have left to do, like look at all this garbage. And then here's all that we have done. So yeah, we've done like 20% of the tech tree in 175 hours. If you go in and you keep focusing on that, then you're gonna get burned out. And these electronics factories are so expensive. Remember when there was a native flora patch right here? Oh, that was a long time ago. Oh, hey, there still is some under there. Oh, my stomach is really starting to rumble. I gotta get this finished so I can get off stream and eat something. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Ah, I see. It's the steam engines. How many steam engines am I making? Not enough. I need to make like 200 steam engines. Pyanodon is not compatible with Space Age, no. It is compatible with 2.0, but not Space Age. Cool. Yeah, Pi-Stellar Expedition's coming soon, TM. Trademark. Oh, I forgore. I forgore. Heck.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm going. Be calm. Okay, now I need to hook it all up. Starting from the top. First is wood. Which is really heckin' easy because it's just right here. I love a nice easy hookup. There we go. That's what she said. Creosote. Creosote comes in right here, I'm pretty sure. No. Yes. Yes, that is creosote, but where... There it is. We had it on this bus. Or was that muddy sludge? That was muddy sludge. Does this need muddy sludge? Yes. Okay. This is the wrong thing. But what is this? This is creosote. So where's the muddy sludge source? I don't know. It's a mystery. That's all creosote. Muddy sludge is here. Aha! Found it. Oh, master of hookups, what is your wisdom? Unfortunately, I am not a master of hookups. Let's see. One more. Should I say fortunately, actually? I don't believe in casual hookups anyway. I just remembered that our titanium is broken. Gotta fix that. As soon as we're done with the circuits, we gotta fix the titanium. Because this is biomass and fiber, so I vote we just nuke this in a boiler. Call it a day. We should have enough, right? Yeah. Biomass and fiber can just go into a boiler. I don't care. Well, okay, let's at least... Now. To the boiler. That'll be biomass. We'll go down there. And then the normal fiber will go up there. But do I have steam on this bus? I do up here. And then it gets overwritten by aluminium. Which that might not be enough. Yeah, it's not. I need 2 of them. Uh-oh. Okay, that should be plenty. Now we need sap. The sap can come down on this belt. What is this belt? Nothing. It was something, but now it is nothing. I might go halvesies on the sap with solder. This is a little close for my liking. Oh. Wait. This is 5 sappers. Oh, gosh. Okay, Jigsaw, I now see why you said to use the other recipe in the future base. These need to be sap Mark II trees. Why can't I fast replace those? Hello? That's weird. Yeah, that seems like a bug. Oh, gosh. Do we really need 5 sap a second? Uh-oh. Wait, what was our rate calculator? Or our factory planner saying? 5. Oh, shoot. Oh, heck. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. We need to significantly increase our sap production. Okay. Awkward. Don't we have a sap upgrade as well? No. It was just the sap trees, Mark II. Okay, so there's no better way to make sap until integration science pack, so or Pi 2. So we could build this in the new base down here somewhere. But I say we just expand this for now. Actually, for the sake of argument, let's say we want to move all of these up here. Can I then fit another row? Oh, just barely not, but I can move the borax belt. We can do it. Oh, these poor caravans are so confused. Okay, but we also need formaldehyde, which we're making up here. Uh-oh, how much do we need? I didn't check that. Wait, why isn't that in our ingredient list? Should be. Yeah, it's down here. Oh, I see. We need 2 of them. Okay. There we go. We need 25 formaldehyde per second. This creates 12.5. So we need to exactly double our methane production. Which hopefully we can do. Oh gosh, okay, let's go back to the mall for a minute. Hello, Minx Mania. How are you doing today? Good, how about you? I am tired and hungry, but I want to finish this before I stop. Is this the DLC? No. This is, well, yes. Yes and no. This is the DLC version of the game, but it's not Space Age. This is Pyanodons, which is the hardest mod pack in the game. We are 176 hours in, and we're about 20% done with the tech tree, which means we're about a tenth of the way done with the game, probably. Okay, well, this formaldehyde setup kind of blows. Might just build another one over here. Because it requires moondrop seeds. Well, we're just gonna get it working, and then we'll fix it next stream. Because I really need to go as soon as I can. Wait, no, we did make formaldehyde. Dingus. It is part of our thing. Design. It's just down here. Yeah, it's just right here. Yeah, we have formaldehyde as part of this setup. I don't know what I was thinking. We need to bring down methane, though. I'm starting to get tired. That's probably what's happening. Not played Pi since Space Age. Is Pi in the new Factorio 2 not allowing Space Age with plans to go to? That is correct. Pi has not been balanced for Space Age. You'll find that most overhaul mods that existed before Space Age have not updated to include Space Age because it is an incredible amount of work and not always feasible. Pyanodons is doing that, but they haven't finished yet. It's going to be called Pyanodons Stellar Expedition, and it's going to come out next year, probably sometime. Basically, you have to remake the entire mod with Space Age in mind. So it's not easy. Thank you for the follow, Minx Mania. Appreciate you. This year, I don't know. Ask the Pi devs. I don't believe that they have committed to any specific date. So. Wait, don't I need water down here somewhere? No, I don't. We're good. We don't need water on this bus at all. I can replace it with formaldehyde. I mean methane. Okay, no, it's not worth redoing all that. I did not try Bob and Angel's Sense either. Has this been updated and supports multi-planets or just updated just for Factorio 2? Bob's has been updated to Factorio 2.0. Angel's has not, and neither of them support Space Age yet. As I said, it's an incredible amount of work. And it doesn't always make sense to do it. For example, I didn't personally update Crastorio to have Space Age compatibility because I didn't think it made sense, but because of the ridiculous amount of demand for it, I'm going to be forced to at some point. But you have to think of Space Age as another overhaul mod, not the new vanilla. You're not going to want to play Space Age every single time. Space Age is a new way to play. It's not the only way to play now. Okay, now we have printed circuit substrate. So now we need the coke or the graphite, which is here. You have to play, yeah, you can use Crastorio 2 spaced out, but it's not developed by me, and so I cannot endorse how good it is, because I've never played it. But it does exist. Yes, I disabled Space Age for Pyanodons. But Pyanodons does make use of Space Age features, such as stack inserters, although they look a little different in Pyanodons, and spoilage, and those are the two major ones. But like, for example, my incubated Petri dishes up here will spoil back into regular Petri dishes after 45 seconds. So I had to handle that. Oh, you've never played Space Age. Oops. Spoilers. It's probably my favorite mechanic in Space Age is that. I look forward to it. And it's many people's least favorite because it breaks their head. They can't figure out how to deal with it. But it's so fun because it breaks your head, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring down the belt here. Oh, that's what that belt was for. Oops. Well, now I know what it was for. What is this pipe for? Pipe does nothing. It was gonna be for methane, but then I decided against it. Okay, so this was tin and ceramic. There we go. Now we need Coke and glass. Okay, now we need batteries and solder. Oh, right, I was gonna... Oops. Oh, well. Now I have all these belts that are half wasted. I mean, this quartz is not used on this bus at all, so I don't know why it's even here. But we'll make do. Okay, so from here we need the batteries. Why is this acetylene here? We don't need this. All right, that's it. New simple circuits is done. Oh, gosh. Now we're out of vacuum tubes. What gives? Don't have any graphite. Oh, I put the glass on the wrong side of the belt. We don't need this acetylene pipe. Wow, we went through my entire photographic arts playlist. That's crazy. This is the first song on my stream playlist. We went through all 6 orthographic arts, which is 12 hours worth of music. You have a VOD channel? I have a YouTube channel, yes. I'm considering deleting it, but for now it's still there. Yes, General Tank, I can see your message. Not freak? No. Tailscale having a panic attack about DNS or something. Does that to me sometimes. Okay, right, so we need to hook the titanium back up now. Gonna be ugly as sin. Oh gosh, my audio monitoring is super behind now. I don't have locomotives automated. Actually, I don't think I can automate those here. Nope. Well, I'll just have to go do it up here. I'll have to fix that, but not this stream. Yeah, I think I remember that being the case when I would use any VPN, really. Oh, well, they stole my locomotive, and now they're gonna go build it. Yep. We're still short on brakes. What gives? There we go. Yeah, we need to replace all these with bot assemblers, but not yet. Oh, we already made the cargo wagon, do we? Never mind. Keep making logistic bots, please. We can never have enough logistic bots. Should be prioritizing these ones above anything else. Right, our... Oh, what? Man, fiber's a good fuel. This is the best fuel in the game, or that I have access to right now. And I'm just yeeting it. That's fine. This base is not meant to be good. I just need to get this base working again so that I can make the new base. Oh, that's so many more circuits. Oh, that's so good. We're drowning in circuits now. Oh, actually, we need to make sure that... Oh, whoops. Okay. Hopefully it has enough fuel. Alright, that's titanium. But now we need to take care of the gravel. Oh, I just need it on that side. Fine. All good. Oh, but now I need 2 more locomotives. Oh, that's fine. I can actually make 2. Nice. Gosh, these bricks take so long to make. I'm just gonna go steal some from up north. It'll be faster. Why don't they just go, oh, wait, no. There's no breaks there. Why don't they go this way? Are they not able to go that way? Oh, they can't. Oh. Okay, yeah. Interesting. There are some flaws in my city block design. Okay, that's been taken care of. Now this titanium setup should be fully operational. Except for the fact that I unplugged it. Because I need to fix it. Oh gosh, I completely chewed through our stone supply. Stone is struggling now. Oh yeah, gosh. Gotta fix that. Alright, cool. Alright, green circuits have been fixed, except for the formaldehyde. No, except for formica. What happened? Oh, sap. Right, we were in the middle of fixing sap, weren't we? So the sap is a problem now. Mostly because it's not able to function. There we go. Okay, so that this doesn't happen again, I'm gonna move this to be in the bus. Yep. Now I can copy this. Does this have enough? Three and a half? Yeah, okay. So if we copy this down one, then we should have enough sap. It's a ridiculous amount of sap. Okay, why aren't we making sap plantations? I thought I automated those. Oh. Neat. I could have been making sap plantations this whole time, but no! I had to forget. Do we have soil going into the network anywhere? I don't think we do. We're gonna have to do that. Luckily, that's easy. And that's all mostly under construction network. Now it's completely under construction network. Yeah. So the bots should take care of this. Yeah, we're just very, very slowly making these. The mall blueprint not set mall field group on the request chest for you? It does, but, or it did before, but when I copy paste from an assembler, I'll show you. When I copy paste from an assembler to the requester chest, it'll remove the group. If I do this, and then I have a no group assigned, if I do this, the mall field is gone. It merged it with this one, so I have to do it explicitly anyway. Gosh, this is gonna take 10 years. Hey, maybe it's slow, but it's automated. That's the important thing. Actually, it's more efficient to just do that. Alright, now the fish farm is fixed. Frickin' heck. It's been broken this whole time. Hey, we are backed up on bones now. That's good. And it looks like we've significantly reduced the amount of plasmids waste, or the amount of animal sample waste. There we go, now all 4 of these are running. There we go. Okay, that has been fixed. And that was a load-bearing power pole for all this stuff, so yep, we're good. Okay, I do believe we fixed everything that was broken this stream. We fixed simple circuits. We're just waiting on more sap. Oh, but we also need to expand formaldehyde. Or methane. Double 4 circuits. Did I moondrop 2s? No. Not yet. I'm close. And we're researching cliff explosives. Fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna run out of formaldehyde first. Yep, we already are. You can't even see my character anymore. There's so many bots. Okay, so I need 0.7 moondrop seeds per second. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, that's pretty bad. There we go. Yeah, so we need 12 moondrop greenhouses of methane. Hey, it produced 10,000 electronic circuits. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. This thing's been running the whole time. Stop it. It ruined my achievements. Oh, well. There we go. That should do it. Okay, but we need 12 of these. We really need 12? That's a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, heck. 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 Wait, that's exactly what I was doing before. Is it higher quality power poles? No. Cannot. Impossible. Oh, actually, I can just continue stealing this one. Yeah. This is our primary source of carbon dioxide. Oh, actually, this doesn't go anywhere. So this hasn't been doing anything for a while. This is completely useless. Oh gosh, this is gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. It's gonna be very, very tight. Also, I forgot the moondrop seeds. It's perfect. Could not be more perfect. It was meant to be. Oh, wait, no, this can't support all of it. Heck. This is used to feed augs, right? Or moondrops, or cotton guts. Yeah, cotton guts. We are gonna have to make another moondrop plantation for the things down here. But that's fine. We can do that. Okay, well now we have no CO2 here. We need to get CO2 from somewhere. Where the frick is our CO2? We have zero. None. That's voiding it. That's voiding it. That's voiding it. That's void. Void. Not void. Okay. Promising. But it only goes down here. We can get it down. That's our golden ticket right there. Thank you for the follow, Islander. Appreciate you. Okay, so this should slowly get built out again. We need to grab some CO2 from somewhere. Oh gosh, this is a mess. Is this supplying? What is this supplying? Oh, this is supplying solder, isn't it? All right, where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, this is supplying. Oh man, I love niobium pipes. They are so good. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Okay. Now I need to increase the CO2 production. Requires more moondrop greenhouses. Heck. Just print CO2 from power. Pretty nice. I'll just do 5. Okay, and that is in the construction network, so that should get populated over time. Cool. I think I'm gonna call it good there, because I said an hour ago that I wanted to be done, and I still want to be done. I think we are good, except for the moondrop deficiency. That's the next thing we're gonna fix. And we just need to wait for these to be built. Which is out of glass. Why are we out of glass? Uh-oh. Oh, we're not out of glass. Yes, we are. Because it's not taking from buffer chests. I forgot to update the blueprint. What if you wanted to be done, but the game said, here's another problem for you to solve? Okay, there we go. Now these should both be working. Or this one's not going to work, probably, because of the lack of... Oh, no, it is working. Where are we producing soil into the network? That's my question. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, now we're going to be done. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Let's see who we're going to raid. We got a ton of stuff done today. We're gonna raid this guy. Give him this raid guard in the chat. Stay there. Uba Huta. Oh, great. I'm getting an ad. Can't see his reaction to my raid. Cool.